Alright. A few minutes late, but I was just setting things up. Welcome back, Zafil. Yeah, I did the two purge corrupt entities so far, but I can't do the... Well, the samurai thing will probably get done in this stream, but I can't do the arena one. We have to progress a lot further, I believe. Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. But yeah, we might take a little bit of time to explore some of the regions that we've been to. Try to find everything in there. I did upgrade the scout building finally. So we have the world rumors that pop up on the contract board. No problem, Eric. Take your time. Hey, what's going on, William? You're at the beginning. It is the weekend, though, so that makes sense. Would I rather have a Google Pixel or a Samsung Galaxy? I don't know. Maybe a Google Pixel? Every time I've tried Samsung products, they've always failed me. But it has been a bit. Alright, let me see something here. Alright, let's load into our save. Hey, where did my sword sheath go? I also built and fully upgraded the dojo so that we can fully level up our allies for their abilities. It also gives them new outfits. We're talking about cucumber?
馬のためだ。夏もキュウリを食わせれば暑がらぬ。馬がキュウリを食べる。食べるとも。私の父が昔馬屋番でな。馬には詳しいのだ。父が野生の馬を手なずけられず困っておった時、試しにキュウリを与えたら暴れなくなったのだ。
But alright. I haven't really done anything with the hideout yet. Yasuke's just standing here, I guess. It's a weird spot to chill. So I just still place the buildings randomly. The dojo's over there. Apparently we can build like a tea house thing. And that it like makes our rations more potent, but I think we have to do a side quest for that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this right away as well. There's another quest for Junjiro. You went back to that one place that they helped Naoe recover at. Yasuke. We were playing as him for a decent chunk. The other thing is too, is I found we went to that one onsen and it had the demon tooth and I didn't open the chest, so I went back and opened that. And I did find that Oni's Fury trinket in this region, where you get 15% damage per non-legendary equipped. I think that's the one, Zafil, I think you mentioned that one to me. That would be good if you just went for epics. I guess you can do rares as well. But yeah, the world rumor thing is actually pretty nice from the scout buildings, because it'll label every sort of like miscellaneous thing you can do in a region, like you were saying. Eventually, until there's just nothing left to tell you. But I have to wait for the season end to get the other stuff. I didn't mean to track that. I thought I hadn't accepted it. Let's retrack this. Let's go see what he's up to. I also did have that bug you mentioned too, where you have the sword on your back, the tanto, and the kasarigama on your hip. They easily could have had all 3 weapon slots. Yeah, I've been done gaming. I'm just playing back someone else's gaming footage right now while I talk over it.
Naoe! みかんがおらんのだ。
その辺におるはずじゃ。
みかんが隠れそうな場所はどこも探した。あの日みんなでみかんの絵を描いたろ。でもどの場所にもおらんかった。みかんを探してくれんか。どこかに手がかりが残っとるはずだ。
Guess she's this way. Tiger saying spoilers like he's actually gonna finish this
どう
game.
やらあれじゃな。
She had babies.
直江安家見てくれ。みかんが幸運だ。連れて帰ってもよいか。よいだろう。面倒は必ず見る。
純次郎。
お富のところにはたくさんの獣がおる。何匹か増えてもよいだろう。
そういうことではない。ならんのじゃ。みかんを可愛がっとるのはわかるが、ここがみかんの家じゃろ。みかんは大人になり家族を持ったんじゃ。自分で子を育て守れる。信じて任せてやれ。
わかった。でも帰る前に一匹残らず名をつけるぞ。
Damn, we're not bringing him back.
純次郎は心が優しすぎるのが心配じゃ。
だが良いわらべだ。
似たものをたくさん見てきた。今の世は良いわらべほど苦労するぞ。
なればこそ我ら亡き後もより良き世を築くであろう。みかんのように皆の笑みを絶やさぬはずだ。
本当に可愛い子たちだな、みかん。名前と同じ橙色だ。
Got food stall cosmetic.
仕方ない。ここで育てばきっと幸せになれる。俺もそうだった。
And he's already working on naming him. As he said he would. Alright, well that was a really fast quest. We also had this world rumor right here. Suppose I could just fast travel over there right away. Take it this is the one.
Sen なのか?
Oh, still my fake name.
父の茶会以来だな。座って杯を傾けよう。
Maybe that told us where to
商
go.
いの話をしようではないか。
鉄砲の商いはやめました。
そも初めてすらおるまい。のう、セン。お主の誠の顔にうってつけの仕事があるのだが。
Saw right through it.
茶会の折にはお世話になりましたゆえ。
なるほど。商人ではなくとも、お主は貸し借りの重みというものを心得ておるようだな。
伺いましょう。
信長公が見まかられ、日の本は大きく揺れ動いておる。祭りごとだけでなく、文物も商いもだ。中にはこれを機にと今井の名を語り、大商人とよしみを通じようと考える者まで現れる始末。
今井家の名を守りたいと。
さよう。少なくとも当家ならば話し合いの場を持てるだろうが、この偽物は意に従わぬ者を殺めておるのだ。
恩義もありますし、 世のためとあらば鉄の手はいずこに。
その手がかりは奴に従うアキンドから得られよう。ただしそのアキンドらを軽々しく殺めるな。鉄の手なき後は今池が商売相手となるのだからな。
Alright. The Iron Hand Guild, huh? That's a whole list. Is there any actually in this region? You might be able to also check out that Dead by Daylight crossover. Is that still in Izumi Setsu? Which is right there, actually. So they're just all over the map. Alright, well, we'll just have to attack them as we come across them. But at least we've got them labeled now. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's right on the edge, isn't it? Yeah, the border's literally right here. Well, we're gonna explore Harima as well.
おいぼれだがな、値打ち品ばっ。
I'll worry about managing more of that later. I sold a bunch of stuff last night. But yeah, I know, he did mention sparing them. Well, I think that's all the world rumors I was given here, besides this one up here. So I guess we can go up there. Right now I'm just trying to clean up a lot of this miscellaneous stuff. Might be easier to get to it from the road. But you know what that means. When someone asks us to spare, we kill all.
So, 走る。
Get over to this though. On the way down to the one corrupt entity for the weekly, I did run across a bunch of knowledge point places that we might hit up. They're in the higher level regions though. But I should be able to do those without even worrying about enemies. I think only one of them was in a restricted area. Is there anything else even here for me? Oh, right, that's what these are. The hideouts. Actually, that musician's gonna be a lot closer. smacking this dude.
万平は片付けた。行くがよい。
ありがとう。何で礼をしたらよい？
感謝だけで十分じゃ。達者でな。
No help they can provide. Except for some hay brush.
What?
Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. How's it going? Just hitting up some of these world rumors that we had left in Izumi Setsu. Then we're gonna start exploring some other regions that we've been to. See what this musician's up to. Nobu has learned a new song. Is that the person that's at our hideout that just plays music? Alright, sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Alright. So I didn't know that was even a thing that we could get the musician more songs. I don't want to talk to Kashiro just yet. I actually did want to see this hood. Because I think that's actually the hood that might go with the actual outfit we're wearing underneath the transmog. Able to cut through here. Yeah, I did have the Yasuke symbol. Maybe it's a similar hood, but somewhere else. Doesn't Naoe have a hood that looks just like that? I didn't even know Yasuke could wear that. I mean, we're gonna hit up the place anyways, but... She does. Battle going on right here. Actually, hers might be in Yamashiro somewhere. Gotta hit up a lot of those viewpoints.
行くぞ。
Oh, like you can get the whole set within the same region. Yeah, using the roads definitely feels a lot more efficient than cutting through the forest. It's most likely what they want you to do. There's a Roman.
よし。
Damn. Except a massive combo. Alright, get some stuff. Surprised the other guards that were by him didn't just chase us. Wait, she's just faking it. Why didn't she help them? I think she forgot part of the plan. Plus they really injured their own teammate for that. Which then it just wasn't a very smart plan. Because she definitely was one of the bandits. She had the Kusarigama and everything that they usually use on us. Actually, Codex right here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to infiltrate. We're already battling it out with some other group. Which already puts them on high alert. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? There's one of our samurais.
焦げた匂いが幾日も残りそうじゃ。
Yeah. She was actually just an innocent woman. Dude, like right under us. I don't know if I can even throw it from here. Just practice little Ninja Gaiden. Let's wait for this guy to move again. Oh, it has one of those types of combo systems. The analog stick can actually change the way some of the moves work. God damn it. Now he turns around. This is a good spot for a brute. Get him out of here really quick. Yeah, those can always be kind of tricky when they have analog stick combat. There was this one game, this isn't really going to be the same thing, but there was this one Jet Li game where the whole combat was dependent on the analog stick. Blade 2, the movie game, the combat is also analog stick based. But those games are actually just like fully analog stick based. Why can I not stab him through here? Door's too solid. Oh, they actually have a strategy guide book for Assassin's Creed Shadows? I didn't even know that. Well, what's up, RTC? Welcome back. Because I've collected all of the physical guidebooks for the Assassin's Creed franchise. I didn't even know Shadows had one. Trying to go for the platinum. Well, yeah, all the achievements equivalent. You already have 50 hours. I mean, I know those games do require multiple playthroughs. Plus, playing on the hardest difficulty, you probably have to reset a lot. And do, like, similar areas over and over again. I'll have to check out that guidebook, though. Yeah, I thought, because, like, strategy guides have been discontinued for a while. Why can't I assassinate this dude? What the fuck? Maybe because he's immune to damage. He's in practice mode. He's God. Oh shit. Not this time, Dick. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Back. Trying out the speedrun route on Monday of June. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, RTC. I'll have to check that out. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, when he was practicing, he had like, the game didn't even acknowledge his existence at first. This is gonna be a fun place to fight. I like how that archer just got the hell out of here. That was an auto jump. I go up, he goes down, I go down, he goes up. Alright. Then head to Vinland. All the sync points should take a bit. Game's got a big ass map. This game's map is actually pretty big too. There was like 8 regions in total. Alright, that's one die show down though. Yeah, Vinland's not very big. It didn't really take us that long to do Vinland. It's a lot smaller than Ireland. Probably a risky move. I can't see him on this camera angle. Alright, he's moving. Sake flask. I don't really remember the story of Soul Calibur that much. Cause Soul Edge, I always thought that was like the corrupt version of the Soul Blade, but it's been a while. Or is it like a split image of it? Because I thought Nightmare was actually like the evil opposite of Siegfried. Because they both exist. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played it, so I don't remember. Holy shit, that launched me. Had to hit that destructible wall on the way down. Those guys didn't even... They like looked over and then just minded their own business. That is such a cool double takedown. She flips over him like that. Oh, did you not hear what I said, RTC?
Oh?
I was just basically saying I don't really remember the story of Soul Calibur that much. I think they both coexist. I think Soul Edge is just the opposite side of the other one. For balance, basically. Like the Soul Blade exists as a force of good, and the Soul Edge is just the force of evil. But like I said, I'm not like up on my Soul Calibur story. Can't get your horse to gallop. That does happen in a lot of areas on that game. Normally it's supposed to happen around towns, but there's some areas where even if you're not close to a town, it'll still speed cap you. I don't understand why developers do that. Like, they almost act that if you go full speed, it would somehow just break the game. Really hoping I could have just swung over. This is going to be very problematic for us now. Just need one prompt. Yeah, no, I've hit speed caps randomly in the middle of nowhere on that game as well. Oh, he's going for a block combo. The health on this guy. Yep. Makes sense. Every time they're open for momentum, it's gonna get hit by something. the sword after trying to shoot me for like 20 minutes. Holy. Well, that's a combo. They really should just start using their kicks and punches. Usually their physical attacks that aren't weapons are a lot stronger than their attacks with weapons. Unless it's a gun. The bullet was doing a shit ton of damage. But usually if they like punch you, it's instant one shot. You can survive the sword slice though. Right. Definitely want to take a little bit more of a caution approach. Don't really know how I'm gonna get to that guy though. Oh, they are both enemies. Wasn't sure if one of them was a servant, but I don't think there are any here. Anomaly stabilized. Huh? Oh, we must have killed 20 samurai with that dude. At first I thought it was like the corrupt one that destabilizes the area, but I was like, we didn't even have any of those. But it just says the same thing for the other one. That, okay. Didn't want to do that. That's the one downside to the auto kunai throw. Is if your kunais can't actually kill the people, they're not strong enough, you just instantly get yourself spotted. Let's fall for the smoke. I wish they still had the button for confirming you want to throw it. But he's dead. Well, it's the first time we ever got a mask like that. Oh, that's where the special chest is this time. I'm so used to it being up in like high areas. Anywhere? Wait, is this Ronin? Just one of the random wandering ones? Get rid of him. think she tried to hit this guy. A lot of valuables up there. Gonna be very tricky. Don't want to touch the ladder.
一体なんだ？あ？こと切れておる。
Is this... I'm blind. Here we go. Takes care of some of them. Alright, not close enough. They will make a noise when I throw it, but I'm not gonna look at it. Man, they really don't give a shit about bells, do they? I can hear the guy reacting to it, he just doesn't care. Oh, that still hit him? I was just trying to break the thing with the shuriken. I did not expect it to break through the torch and then hit the guy. Oh, fuck. The bell. Forgot about the bell. he trying to climb to? I don't even know if I can assassinate guardians. Kind of. Not enough damage. Oh, great. There's another one. Wait, Blade 2? No. No, X-Men Origins is actually one of the better before, like, the Arkham games or the Spider-Man games. I mean, most of the Spider-Man games were actually pretty good overall anyways, but no, Blade 2 is not a very good game. It can be kind of fun a little bit, but very low budget. Very janky, not very well polished. Yeah, you can unlock the RPD outfit. In order to unlock it, you actually gotta, like, play the game and beat it and stuff, though. Yeah, I've been enjoying the gameplay for Shadows a lot. It definitely feels the best out of all the other RPG games. Stop auto-climbing this. But what are you doing for the rest of the night, Tiger? X-Men Legends? I never actually played Legends. I think we cleared out this side. Playing Marvel Rivals. Can't grab any of this. There we go. Dead Island. The second one or the first one? I guess Riptide is also one of them. There's that die show. Read that I can't do the door take. Oh, that's why. Don't do enough assassination damage. How did Marvel Rivals go, William? Probably all of them. Yeah, X2 Wolverine's Revenge. That game is pretty decent. It just, the only problem it has is the massive difficulty to play more than halfway through it.
ひねり潰してやる。見せしめにしてやる。
I feel like fighting the brute right now. Oh, you're saying I should play it. Okay. Oh, you're on your way home right now. You don't have a gaming setup in your car to where you just game while you drive? Like a little whimper there. Oh great, he's gonna try to use his fists. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. We've been on expert stealth for a bit now. No, you dick. He healed himself. No. I would have gotten that backstab, but would have actually broken his armor. Alright. What? Game while you drive? This asshole out of here. You have a rickshaw, yeah. Oh, you play the PSP? I was gonna say PvP for some reason before. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, William. That other thing? Yeah, it's all the way up here. Surprised this dude can't see that. Also, who was the one? Oh, it might have been this dude who was spotting us. Well, William, think about it this way. You can game then, because you're on public transportation. Yasuke, wait, what else is here? Oh, we've been in here before. There was a flag stuff back there, I believe. Well, we can open up that chest. Which side was that on? I thought it was to our left. Oh, it's on this side. He's actually traveling all the way over there. Well, there's the defense master head wrap for Yasuke. Oh, didn't do the kunai one. It seems to only do the kunai one, and it's not gonna help me. Man, he's still got to call in the reinforcements. Those stupid pokes. Oh, William, when you get home, you'll forget all about it. That actually kind of worked out. Kicked him right through the doorway. Said it was gonna do full damage. Well, you get hurt and die. Yeah, the rickshaw idea might be the safest one. Okay, clear regional alert. I see the ability now. I need 2 scouts. Wait, there's another castle right next to this castle? I guess this one's technically a fort. I wonder if I can actually grapple to that. No, probably not. I can get in this way, probably. Okay, I was gonna say, is he just not gonna investigate that? Definitely gonna want to stab him. Damn. Him and his glowing blood spear. That just launched me to the ground. Okay, ability. Thank you for not working. Okay, that ability keeps failing. I didn't mean to trigger it that time. I was listening. I mean, we're not doing anything spoilery right now. I'm kind of just like roaming the map doing stuff. Kind of rated R. Tool poison affliction. There's something to swing to. The ones that did know where I was, I still couldn't assassinate them. Sir. kidding. Just instant 3 kunai to the back of the head. Trying to roll, but I couldn't get it. Wait, now they're just not suspicious anymore? That's what I was trying to do the first time. The way that guy searched for the bell, he could still see us. Lethal Lotus Petal. Instant kill from poison engraving? That sounds kind of nuts. I take it it's a chance of instant kill, though. Alright. There's all that stuff. We got another fort or castle right here. Oh, damn, that was pretty sick. She actually backsprung that whole entire gap. Of course it locks onto that dude at last second, the one I can't assassinate. I'm trying to do something. Alright, jump instead. Took a lot of damage. I need
渡せるものはないが。
2 scouts for the thing. I might as well just refill them for that. I'd rather just take a world rumor right now. Wow, that's like right at the edge. Actually, this... Oh no, it is still Harima. Another samurai daisho place. There's a lot of them in this region. Tungsten. Yep, the tungsten will get you. Yeah, that's the one reason why I like playing as Naoe. It's just how efficient she can kill. I have seen some, like, crazy builds with Yasuke, though, where he can actually be pretty nuts. bandits. What is this place? It's apparently an enemy
見
camp,
つからぬよう進む
but there's no enemies here besides those bandits that were outside of it. I don't think so. Cause I completely ignored them on my streamed playthrough, but I may have interacted with them on my first playthrough. I don't believe there's an achievement for interacting with them. I don't remember one. But it has been a bit. I didn't really read any of the achievements that I did have unlocked. But I don't recall there being one for them. Another castle. Pretty sure we already had most of this already marked from other viewpoints. Definitely gonna want to circle back down here, though. Oh, the cartographer thing. Yeah, you'd be better off just using the cartographer for that rather than the rumor question marks, probably. On my first playthrough, I don't even know if I really interacted with them. I think I like talked to them to see what they were about, but then I just ignored buying anything from them. They aren't very important. Forgot we can exchange that next unlock because we beat that one anomaly. Well, I get 1,000 more keys if I do another one. Can I actually assassinate from horseback? Nope. Why do they get rid of that sometimes? That'll get him. Oh, a bell. Man, if you want to go places to kill people, though, this Harima's the place to do it. Not really any knowledge points here, but a ton of castles and camps and forts. There's a dude. He's okay, he listened to it. He's not gonna investigate though. $25 Ronin? Mine was 20 Samurai. Or do you mean like the one where I had to kill bandits in that one region? Like the side quest one? Okay, for this region, I gotcha. Probably find the dude who gives that then. The light bows. Yeah, the light bows actually did a pretty decent amount of damage in Origins. Where are these guys facing? Hoping I could maybe skim by him really quick, but very bad spot. Game, just consistently give me the prompt, please. Still got reinforcements in. Should have just thrown a kunai at the dude standing there. The big dude probably would have turned around. Loving this wood thing in the way. Gonna throw a rock at me? I'm getting sick of this school guy. Picking up the best opportunities to poke. Okay, everybody attack all at once, please. All right. garden. Very cautious now. That's the last dude. You two are just like flipping and dipping. Get rid of this marker. I think everything else was scout needed. No, not this. Or this. Right next to my hideout, huh? Oh, did it dip a little bit? Seems to have caught back up now. A lot of lag? I'm not seeing any issues on OBS. Legendary chest opportunity. Alright, now they won't just random attack me. Back now? Okay, that's good. Well, we're right by this contract. Do need to head this way. It's funny that when you kind of do clear those wooden fences like that, with that jumping dive, they just shatter. Is it just sleeping? Alright, well, enjoy the nap. Seems like an odd place to take one. already made an offering at that one. That one's burned. Way that dude's facing. Damn it. Maybe I should get rid of that kunai engraving for now. Nice. That ability failed me yet again. Jesus, nukes the whole camp. This is gonna... There was only 2 dudes left at this camp. Now there's gonna be like 13. Because of this guy. I didn't keep calling him along. Technically, he spawns them out of thin air, but... Should actually look at my mastery tree. See if we can get the tool damage up or something. I think there's also engravings that'll help us with the kunai damage. You need 12 knowledge points. Oh yeah, already right here. We definitely want these. Get up through here. It dodges it. Didn't even recover any of those. Worst road rage incident I've witnessed. I don't really know that I've witnessed any like really crazy ones. I mean, I've seen two people pull over to like a gas station and start arguing with each other. That'd probably be the worst incident I've seen, but they were just yelling at each other from their windows. They didn't like get out and start fighting. I don't really need to be here. This guy's really vigilant. The whole camp's coming anyways. Guys have these stupid captains. Others. Oh, never mind. It says either. Sorry. What do you know? Another camp. No, I wanted to duck. Not auto climb it. Game.
後藤の教えのおかげじゃ。
Anything else on this side? Damn. Came jumping right over. More enemies this way. It's actually a bigger camp than I thought it was going to be. It almost looked like it would have been an abandoned one. Actually surprised we got the elite in that one hit. It's funny that they are suspicious when a door just randomly opens in front of them, but they don't actually investigate it. Oh, fuck. There we go. Saved it. Oh, damn it, that was still in there. Oh, they had a way bigger bundle of resources up here. Should have refilled more scouts. Give me 1 sec though. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. There's another chest in that warehouse. Another mask. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, that roll is so much better. I'm also glad we can finally manually roll again. There's another shrine that I already hit up. Wait, was that guy actually someone I could talk to? Looks like he'll rise through the ranks. Got his armor at the ready. See if we can get this chest right away first. Yeah, I've seen some clips of people driving on the Autobahn. Looks like it can be pretty chaotic. Alright. I'm not sure if he was like a unique dude or something. Damn, those particles really hit the frame rate. Is there actually supposed to be a path inside of the waterfall? Oh yeah. Here we go. Why do they all let me climb down here? Not much. These look like handholds right here, though. There we go. Don't know why it didn't work the first time. Headhunter amulet. Long katana specialization. Okay, so that's for Yasuke then. Makes sense, because he has long katanas. Alright, what else is over here then? Wait, I didn't even have a new trinket though. Yeah, because we got the headhunter one, but I can't equip it for Naoe. Oh, yeah, the name of it. That's what you're saying. I read it as trinket because I'm just used to seeing trinkets because we're her. Yeah, okay. It's just the different names. At first I thought when I read it, I was reading amulet as engraving when you typed it. Anything else tucked away anywhere? Very dark. Hey, we got another one of these meditation spots. Fuck.
今日積んだ石が明日の山となる。
Alright, there's a knowledge point. Two months already, huh, Eric? That time, it's crazy how time flies. Appreciate you being a member that long. He has free chat. All locate here. This is all up in Tamba. You know, I should not have dove off that viewpoint. Would have been easier to go back. A nice rainy day to go on a walk. Oh, rainy night. Wait, what happened to that one? Alright, whatever. Wait, it's... I would say that that's trapped under the map a little bit. I have a feeling that kill X amount of whatever enemy per region quest probably isn't retroactive. horse vanished. Horse ran into the night. They're not, of course.
わかった。
Trying to tell me to leave. Their fort.
Ah, 見つかれば戦うほかない。Guys are just wrestling. No assassination. Oh, really? You gotta be kidding. Might have to turn on the area loot setting. Well, turn it off and then turn it on again, because I noticed it stopped working. Unless it somehow turned itself off. I think that actually ended up that guy all the way up there.
Guess I'll go to marksman. There's actually no one up there. How did he live from that? That didn't even hurt him at all. Guess he's just 100% resilient to kunai. Dirt thrown in your face actually does that much damage. Well, that last die show's gonna be way up here. Just outside of the smoke. We got him. We got the powerful garden boulder. Everybody was all looking in this direction. Just instant dodges. Okay, yep. Definitely wanted to auto threat the torch. surprised the die show did not run down the hill to fight us right there.
何か起きておるな。何か聞こえたぞ。二度とやるでない。
Go for Yasuke. Trying to climb that thing for like a solid minute. And then she finally climbs it when he starts turning around. Minute's an exaggeration, but... This guy... Alright, what else do we got here? They put a scout hideout right next to a viewpoint. This region does like raining a lot, though. Pretty sure it's raining like 90% of the time we're here. The rain does look pretty cool on this game, though. Because even though we just have screen space reflections on, the screen space reflections are actually a pretty decent quality. Some games, when they usually offer ray trace reflection options, they have really low quality screen space reflections when you don't have ray tracing on. Luckily, this isn't one of those games. I'm actually still in this region. Yeah. There's a lot of forests still to go. It's a lot of mastery points, though. I should really replenish my scouts if I want to hit a lot of them up, though. We gotta backtrack for that one, contract that we have open. If we actually fast travel again, the season will change. Of course, she didn't throw the kunai at that dude. Pretty sure that dude could have actually prevented the assassination. We must have been on the right angle. That leads into the other region. Let's fast travel back to that scout hideout and change the season. Winter again. Hidden, oh no, okay, another hidden trails in this region too. Different kind of samurai. Oh, Junjiro has another quest for us. Winter is coming. I just realized we still have yet to ever call upon an ally. It's not very surprising for me not to call upon the ally, considering usually when given the Given the opportunity to have NPC partners with me, I usually just neglect them a lot. Winter is longer. You know, now that you say it, I can definitely, I feel that. I thought winter was lasting really long the last time it was winter. Of course they made winter longer. Do these merchants each have their own inventory, or is it just randomized per season? Buy some decoration stuff. Oh, it's by region? Okay. So they have like a shared inventory technically in that region. Yeah. It very much is. I mean, I don't even like winter in real life. Which is what you meant. I don't like winter in games that often either. Like, it's cool in very small doses from time to time, but when it's like a whole entire section, it's winter. It gets a little aggressive. There's a target over here. I don't think we have the quest that locates who this dude is. They attack on sight. Where the hell did he even go? I don't even... Oh, there he is. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Yeah, I don't like the cold as much. I mean, I don't like when it's extremely hot out either, but... Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if we get like a mission for that dude. Fallen Soldiers quest. Yeah, that's true. You don't really notice the winter much in that game, in Arkham Origins. Because you're always kind of like on rooftops and flying around. And the snow doesn't hinder your speed at all. I guess I mainly don't like winter in games that actually hinder your movement. The rest is 70 minutes. Winter's 90. Yeah, I just like a balanced in-between temperature. To me, a lot of people would say 40 degrees is really cold, but anything between 40 and 70, I'm fine with. I had to really stand in a specific spot for that. Your dad thinks you're a reptile. Yeah, I played as Yasuke for a decent chunk of time in Thursday's stream. But welcome back, Kenneth. How's it going? Naoe is more my playstyle. We did spend a good amount of hours as Yasuke, though. Naoe, you gonna use this grapple point? There we go. Nope, never mind. She keeps throwing the rope and then disconnecting it. There we go. Yeah. Zephiel, that's a good point. They do actually hide chests on these paths sometimes. Not that they really matter. Yeah. Naoe does feel much better overall. Even, it's weird too, because like, Yasuke definitely is more resilient in combat, but I still feel like Naoe's the more efficient killer. Like, I feel like I take enemies down a lot quicker with her, even though it takes her a little bit longer in combat. She still feels like she kills faster for some reason. Could just be the stuff I have equipped on Yasuke currently. Toxic Surigama of Malice. Honestly expected something else. Oh, there's also a hideout all the way up here. At least the horse isn't slowed down by snow. Granted, we are on a path, but even when we go off-road, the horse seems fine. I wonder if I can actually just cut through. That works. I'll just land on the tree. Pyromaniacs. I know. They'll set a building on fire and then run into it. Yeah, I know. We were running into that yesterday. There was a few sync points that I didn't even interact with because we were Yasuke. But yeah, he just obliterates the hay bale. And they were in restricted zones, so I couldn't just switch without leaving the area. No. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna have to go up that way. Oh, here we go. That's one way to do it. South part of Yamashiro. Going pretty good. Right now we're just kind of exploring the map a bit.
耳にとらわれぬ力を得られよう。
Getting some knowledge points and mastery points. Place is got a lot of hills and mountains. It almost sounds like the Tomb Raider 2013 theme. Or one of its tracks. There's a hay bale there. I was not expecting one. You only played it once. Yeah, parry is pretty essential for the combat loop, so I definitely recommend practicing. I don't know why I just did that. Dodging still works pretty good though. Like you can still at least get it done with dodges. Especially with some of the Tonto dodging skills. You technically could bypass parry because you get the slow time perk with the dodging attacks. What the fuck? A little swordsman? It's also got a skull icon that's always comforting. We're not that far. We're in Act 2 right now. I actually don't know what I'm doing after God of War in terms of the pre-recorded videos. How am I gonna break this guy's armor? Look at his health. I wonder what level he actually is. I should just ditch this dude, otherwise we're gonna be here for a long ass time. He'll kill me in one hit probably as well. Oh, he's one of the fallen soldiers. Yeah, the Kasari Gamba is really nice. The problem is like I gotta do this without getting hit. So even if we get really close, one hit we're dead. How are we gonna just run away from him? We're in Harima right now, kind of on the top left of it. Yeah, you don't want to hold it. You kind of want to tap it at the right time. Yeah, if you hold it, she kind of lets it go after like a couple of seconds. Oh, we got his armor halfway down. Watch him somehow like put on a new suit of armor. No longer a duel on the bridge. Man, Yasuke's got to get himself a suit of this armor, though. Level 41. Alright, he's got no more armor anymore. Damn, I was really hoping I could get some assassination damage on him. Oh. Well, we broke the armor, but we died. I just wanted to see if we could do it. We're not going to fight him again. I didn't actually expect him to do a quick slash like that. I got so used to his other move list. I don't even think they let you assassinate these dudes. Well, actually they do. I wouldn't have been able to anyways, though, because of the level difference. Unless we had instant assassination on. Oh, there's also a legendary chest right here. Run out of time cards. Yeah, I didn't expect him to all of a sudden default to, like, the common enemy attacks. Oh, there we go. Apparently he's level 41. Samurai Daimyo helmet. That's for Yasuke. Man, I kind of have to go that way. I believe I'm level 30 something. Where do I even see that? I can see how many mastery points I have. Level 32. So he's like 9 levels higher than us. I think the way the base stats scale, though, that actually makes like a massive difference. I mean, that they don't have your level on the mastery page as well. Level 41 in a level 30 region. Level 25. Yeah, we've been kind of like running around doing stuff. I also, between streams, I do a bunch of contracts and stuff like that for the seasons. Which contracts actually give you a decent amount of XP. Oh, they're talking about the swordsman. I don't think so. This is what my objective board looks like right now. Also did fight this random dude. Yeah. No, I know. We were just already kind of in the Harima area for that one thing, so I just was doing stuff here. What my main goal was to actually just find these knowledge point areas. I wasn't really going to try to fight these higher level people. But, I mean, the enemy here still is 10... Well, he's 11 levels higher than the region level. So it's not always a guarantee. Yokai quest. What's that one? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can get 3 contracts per region. Yeah, on the right side. You can get up to 5? It only lets me select 3. Oh, it caps out at 5 though. Come on, get up there. I don't know how they're gonna investigate that. Oh, yeah, those are the region clues on the bottom, which can range from, like, merchant locations or legendary chests in other places. These guys actually can take the assassinations. Why am I throwing my katana at him? Yeah, it's kind of one of those games, like, doing a lot of stuff in small doses can be kind of tough. Is there anything else even here? Yeah, smoke bombs can be quite helpful. A lot of the higher level dudes are smart enough to run out of the smoke. But sometimes it can be a good distraction. Especially with the perk where the smoke lasts 10 seconds longer. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, the Vikings will just set shit on fire even if there's nothing happening. They're there to burn and pillage, even if they don't have to. Yeah, like any random enemy you find alongside the road, just stop and kill them. I mean, sometimes it's helpful because they'll be picking on somebody that you can get like a world clue from. Or refill a scout slot really quick. Oh, here's a archery thing for Yasuke. Does it just switch? Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back.
わしは稽古をつけぬが、己で鍛錬することで上達はできよう。侍にとってはまさに力の見せ所じゃ。
友の安家に知らせよう。見事な武芸の持ち主じゃ。
それはわしが判断しよう。
Huh. They should actually just let you switch to him during, like, in dialogue. There should be a setting.
Himeji no Yabusame Babaへよくぞ参った。順路の左手にある木の的を馬上から射抜くのじゃ。待っておるぞ。始めよう。備えは良いか。3、2、1。
These could be hard to see. Oh wow. I turned on light auto aim because of the kunai throwing. Oh, we got it. But it's still magnetized quite heavily.
Yosh! お主の腕にはかの源のためとも感心することじゃろう。
Knowledge point and the level up. I don't think they have any hammers in this game. The closest you can get is like the giant mace. Forgot the name of it. That's like the most blunt weapon you can get. Yeah, you can try out the auto aim settings that they have in the options. Light, it kind of snaps to it right away. Usually I don't like having auto aim on at all, but trailing enemies with the kunai can be a little tricky. This game sucks. Yeah, I think it just like is kind of the theme of the game. A lot of traditional Japanese weapons. Can I even actually climb from here? Kind of have a whole path here, but I don't really see a reason for it. Nope. They want me to get up there a very specific way. It's definitely a giant castle area. Might be able to grapple. I don't know. Probably not. Five die shows. It'll be a decent amount of mastery points. I'm actually gonna try to climb all the way up here. Let's head back up this way. Definitely want to take this dude down. Almost looked like he was turning around. It's probably one of my favorite takedowns in the game. That one's so cool. Actually, is a bell over here. We do not have a key. Oh, they actually do have workers here. This place must be massive. There's 5 of these guys. Of course, this one's overlooking a crowd again. Dude's in a weird spot. Why not hit it from here? I can. Not close enough to mark that one. There's our key. Dude, they must have a giant vault underneath the main place then. They usually always do, but that one seems to have a lot of shit underneath it. Get a temporary buff. That was not a double assassinate, Naoe. What are you doing? Gave me the prompt, but didn't perform the action. Could have been worse. Hopefully none of these dudes just all ran over there. Don't throw that. Oh, actually that killed him. Never mind. Alright. I'll take it. That works. I'm surprised that kunai throw killed the Daisho in one hit. Normally we did upgrade the tool, so we're probably finally feeling that. Didn't I just have a grapple hook symbol? Just sitting there guarding his bridge. Shit. Only we could do a little bit more damage. He doesn't heal himself. You're oh, see, that's what I mean. They're better off just using their hands and stuff. It's a lot more effective than their weapons. That one punch almost dropped us the little bit of health. And it's so fast. Great. It had to be one of these captain dudes tucked away in a corner somewhere, so he's just gonna call in a bunch of new soldiers. Now, uh-oh. Oh. We gotta get out of here. Never mind. Yeah, whenever they just switch to full melee, it's just game over. They attack so fast. And they do so much damage, it's insane. Like, one punch is a lot stronger than one hit from their mace. Oh, this is where it autosaved? Alright. That is where we killed the other Daisho. Alright, we're gonna have to eliminate that one captain dude right away. That's in that one area. Because he's gonna fuck us up otherwise. Because he's just gonna keep spawning in new dudes. However, which side of the camp was I even on? I think I was up here. Yeah, the other thing is too is like perfect dodging the melee punches seems a lot more difficult than perfect dodging the weapons. Like if you wait any longer, you're definitely gonna take the hit, but if you dodge right before that, it's still not perfect. Now, is this open? Are don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get into this building. I think the only way in is where that big dude's gonna see me. Now that smaller guy's just standing right next to him. Alright, Captain dude's dead. Okay, definitely can't extinguish a wall candle. Oh, this dude actually falls asleep. Of course, this dude's gonna be able to catch it. Thank God. Big dude didn't wake up. Oh shit. Sorry, servant. Auto kunai got you there. Yeah, the kunai damage perks that we just got are definitely helping out. It's funny that the kunai thing actually does label them a target. Alright, I think we're clear to fight that Daisho. He's by himself now. Those are unbreakable. You should. Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, I guess it's not a guarantee it works perfectly fine, but it seemed pretty well optimized on PC. Can you not throw your weapon? I forgot if it's required in Ghost. It might be. In order to play the Legends mode, you do need a PSN account. Oh shit. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Alright, we did. Hey, what's going on, Alan? I don't know, cause like every Sony game's different with that. Now they make it optional for a lot of their recent releases, but that was around the time where it might have been a forced requirement, cause they kind of went back and forth on it. You might be okay for just the single player, but the game does have a lot of Legends Online mode achievements. So if you're gonna achievement hunt it, you do need to do that. The online mode is actually pretty fun on that game. It's PvAI. Like co-op. There's only one mode that's... It's not necessarily PvP, but you're competing against another team to make it from point A to point B as quickly as you can, but you're just fighting AI. But it's like the first one to the finish line wins. Okay. That servant actually gonna be able to find a card? Alright, let's keep going this way. But yeah, I forgot if God of War Ragnarok also requires it, or if they ended up changing that. Because God of War is just a purely single-player game. Valhalla mode might have a leaderboard. Gonna be able to block that. Surprised the other guys aren't hearing this. Too early on that one. Hey, what's going on, Fernchester? I hope I pronounced that right. I do have Black Myth Wukong, but I have yet to play it. I did plan on either having a stream playthrough of it or a pre-recorded playthrough of it. I haven't fully decided yet. But yeah, I was actually gifted that game for one of my birthdays, and I did intend to play it at some point. I just don't know when. Dude is actually falling asleep. But I appreciate you enjoying the stream. It's usually a pretty chill stream where we kind of just hang out and talk. Maybe I should get rid of this bell. Just to be safe. Oh, is this a target? It's just a... Yeah, she's just a die show. Not sure if he's gonna be a special one or not. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Glad you've been hanging out, even if you're just lurking. Yeah, Odyssey was quite a journey. Valhalla was one hell of a journey. We were on that game for a super long time. Any new guards? Most of them are just sleeping all the time. Even one of the die shows were sleeping. Naoe, what the hell was that? He does not want to be up here. I still can't even. The damn flag. That's all I wanted to do. One downside to the kunai throw is Naoe is no problem executing the servants. Give him a comfortable nap indoors. Should actually probably just use the scouts on any mineral stockpiles. We get enough wood and hay, whatever the hay's called, everywhere else. There's so much shit here. I can't climb this. No assassination prompt. Normally you can pull them over those edges. Not this time, though. Nice confined area. Surprised that's actually not a track in the game, William. There's actually 3 dudes in here. Just kicks me in the face. They're both captain dudes on top of it. If they want, they could just call in a fuck ton of reinforcements. Actually, I'm not carrying that little fan. We really need to get the knowledge to be able to stop them preventing assassination. I think there's also a faster knockout that you can get. A lot of creaky floorboards. I hate when it does that. This is one of the cabin moves for sure. Assassinate, slashes him in the back. Very, very annoying. It's also gonna let him auto-detect me every time I'm behind him. So I can't get the assassination on him. Yeah, it does that to me way too often. Where it's like, press RB to assassinate, so I press it and then the prompt disappears. And I just smack them. Yeah, I don't want to be the people that travel here later and see all the damage. They'll just have to wake up the servants to clean it up. How is the store barred from the other side? Is this really a dead-end floor? Alright, let's just get all the way to the roof then. think we have most of the stuff located anyways. Good thing he was facing the other way. That was close. He's too scared to investigate. Did we actually get all the die shells? Okay, good. I thought that was the 5th one. Alright, we gotta find a way into the basement of this place. Did someone wake her back up? Did they actually just wake up over time? This dude's still knocked out. Hopefully we can get to a basement somewhere over here. We still don't have a fucking key. It's actually right here. She had to stall that whole time until she hit the pillar. He's legit just floating. I didn't want to actually kill that guy. Yeah, I know, it was like perfectly timed. I'm not gonna smuggle that. Let's open up the main area. Gotta wait for the light adaptation to kick in so I can see. It is pitch black in here. there actually a room over here? Yeah. Just came in and killed everybody. I can't see where this... chest room is. Here we go. Is there actually a way below us? How do we actually get into the basement of this place? There's so many locked doors that lead downwards, but none of them lead all the way down. Really hoping that would be our way down. Whoa. If there is a staircase down there, it'll take a bit to find because it's literally pitch black. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way down. Anyway, maybe one thing we can do. Don't see a ladder in here anywhere. Oh, is there? I don't think they're here then when we're here. I think we just have to come back. Here we go. There's a room on our right. Yeah. Well, I guess I could take wood. Mainly focused just on minerals. Okay. Same setup as the Ox mission. Well, we got what we mainly came here for. Get out of this giant castle area. That was a pretty far jump. Might be a codex here somewhere, but I don't see it right now. Let's get up back to this question mark really quick. Another random location. Got another scout hideout over here. Yeah, this should be like a base requirement for movement speed moving forward with the franchise. The only thing that has me worried with that is, like, because they have Yasuke in the game who can't really move that fast, that they would still consider slower characters. Ubisoft kind of always goes all over the place with movement speed. It's like Origins, you're definitely slower than, like, you feel slower than you do in Syndicate. And like climbing speed's a little bit slower, and then in Odyssey, climbing speed's a little bit faster than in Origins. Movement speed feels about the same-ish. Then Valhalla, you're extremely slow. They added a sprint finally, but everything else is super fucking slow. Welcome back, JJ. How's it going? And then now Naoe's extremely fast. That dude's just staring at the wall. Nice. Get my kunais back. Sir. Yeah, the grapple hook is really nice in that game. Because it actually is more like a zipline launcher. Probably want to pick up the key. Should have climbed up above him. Would have been able to do enough. that would have been enough to kill him. I was going to punch for 1 health.
お父の教えのおかげじゃ。
See if there's any minerals here. I think it might have auto found the thing for us. Yeah, here we go. Damn it. I had to auto climb so I couldn't throw. Slicing him up the wall. Actually, let's go there really quickly. Gotta pet the cat.
小さな顔じゃな。
Also, I need to check something really quick. Oh, that's right. There was like this Samsung deletion of data time period thing for Samsung Cloud. They sent me an email saying that it's going to be happening soon, but I don't have anything in the Samsung Cloud, so it doesn't really matter. Do I actually have the white Akita? He's slightly on uneven terrain here, so I can't pet him. And he's not gonna move. Hey, he finally moved.
会えて嬉しいぞ。
I did have the white Akita. I don't know if I have white Akita puppies though. I think he's noticing some of the bodies. Thought he was actually just gonna stop there. Gonna see if I can get above him really quick, but he had to walk, turn around, and then investigate the body. He had to be staring at us. moving forward when I do that. It's supposed to be a retreating attack. He's got a gun too. That works. Actually have an underground storage area. This is just in this ditch. Oh, they also had a codex shoved down here. Oh, it's like a gambling den. I'm really surprised they don't actually have like map icons for codexes.
Somen wa dou dai? Uchi no imoto no udon o nozokeba tenka ichi no men da yo.
Alright, there's the somen noodle.
Naoe wo sou waruku nai.
Is that even a restricted area down there? I just get a kick out of the rope sometimes. It just loses it. I'm not even sure if there's really anything I can spot. really need to be here. I don't think they actually let you pet these stray type looking dogs. Puppy's just running from us.
勝手な真似を。これで位置に遅れたら品物が売れなくなってしまう。刀を持っとるもんは勝手が許されるんじゃ。
Outlaw Road.
さあ金を出せ。邪魔をするな。失せろ。
Still just trailing us with his eyes. That's just a random patrolling guard, too.
はは、大したものじゃな。あの悪党に金を払う言われはないが、お主の親切には応えたい。
ここのことをもっと知りたいんじゃが。
What is that for? Oh, it's another scout hideout. Nisho Shrine. Could have easily have made this a knowledge point place. All that for a port trader. Gotta go all the way down there.
So, 走る。
Hey, here we go.
影に潜もう。
This is actually a restricted area. Wait, where the hell was she trying to throw that? There was no way she was trying to throw it all the way over there. She's never really thrown that far before. Shit. I'm trying to switch my tool. Gameplay-wise, it's very fun. Like, it feels much better than all the other RPG games so far. He just blew his own dude. He's dodging into my attack. Elite's dead. Like, there are still some, like, RPG hiccups in the game that you run into with the other ones as well. But overall stealth and movement and combat was definitely improved. Like, despite how you feel about controversies that this game had, there's no denying that gameplay-wise, it's definitely a step up. And that's just speaking of the RPGs. I still do prefer the old climbing system with like the high and low profile from like the original games, because that gave you just overall more control. The way that you still auto climb on these RPG games can screw you up a lot, because your character will just start randomly hopping on small things. Whereas in the older games, you would have to pretty much manually jump up on them in order for that to happen. However, movement speed, this movement speed feels the best so far. He's gonna counter that. That ability failed. Bomb at us? No regard for his own teammate. I thought he was throwing a rock. Yeah, Like, that can still happen because it still tries to auto-guide your climbing for you. Which, they've introduced that in Origins for the most part. There was some auto-climbing with, 3, 4, and Rogue as well, because holding the right trigger to move faster would just do everything for you for the most part. You still had to manually jump sometimes, but smaller objects, it would auto-hop up. It was still a little bit more precise than it was in Origins. Like Origins, as long as you're moving forward, it tries to climb any small object, which is very annoying. It's like underneath it. Like, that'll still happen on this game from time to time as well. Well, I think that's all we can really do here. I don't really care about the loot underneath the structure that much. Just miscellaneous shit. Unless we can find the way underneath it. Gonna be annoying moving that way though. I wish you could do the quicker movement rolls while you're underneath a structure, like you can when you're out in the open. She actually has like a back dash while crawling, but it doesn't let you do it in these. Uh-oh. We dropping network frames? No, maybe not. Might just be my other computer. But yeah, when you're not underneath something, she has like this quick back dash. I'm not really sure how she pulls it off, but... No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the 2-month membership. But I'll probably see you again on Tuesday if you're not busy. Very snowy and foggy out right now. Oh, there's our port trader. Those world events pretty much just do that. Oh, there could be something over here, possibly? I feel like we'd be able to see the question mark, though. Still so many castles and forts. Kind of looks like it'd be a place. There's another one of these giant ships. I don't know if there's anything actually on it though. I can get a little closer. Find out. A lot of loot. They weren't even looking this way. Just started detecting me immediately. Tried to press RB for the double assassinate. I'll be fighting this whole boat. Other armored marksman. I need better gear. Higher damage stuff. Especially against the marksman. I noticed the marksmen are kind of the tankiest enemies in the game. This is ridiculous. I'm literally having to fight the whole ship with double assassinate would not trigger. The majority of them are gunmen. Jesus Christ. Okay, hello, new gunman. God, they have all these explosives. I feel like they're infinitely spawning these guys, though. See, every time I kill 2 gunmen, there's 3 more. Can you climb down, please? I don't even know if there's anywhere I could go. That dude's new. I didn't see one of those guys that can call in reinforcements. Actually, there might be one literally right underneath us. Looks like he has one of those pointy hats. That would explain the enemies appearing out of thin air. I have no idea where this guy came from. climbing up above him. We did not have to come out here, though. I was just curious to see what was on the boat. Alright, now let's see what's over here. Guardian Spirit. Oh, we can't fast travel from underwater. I could have swore you could in the other games. Well, half of winter's over. Shrine might be the only thing left in this region that we don't have located then if we only got one world rumor. It's actually right next to where we're going. Before I head out that way, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But, William, you got any gaming plans tonight? There's that one quest. Also, Kritzo, what do you got going on right now? Playing some Naruto? I don't know why I was gonna pronounce it that way. Just lurking. Getting into the mindset to do Ninja Gaiden Trilogy no hit. Uh-oh. Orphan girl. Should introduce her to Junjiro. Oh god, no.
大丈夫か？お母はどこに？
近寄るな。おっかを殺した浪人の使いか？
違う。お前を傷つけたりはせん。
おっかの元に私も行きたい。一人で怯え過ごすなど耐え
Damn,
られ
that's kind of dark.
怯えることはない。
You haven't played 2 and 3 yet? Yeah, I've only ever played the demo of 3, and that was like the lesser version of it at the
織田
time.
信長の死後、多くの浪人が狼藉を働いた。
Oh, okay. This is the Ronin one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we've got that labeled. Now it'll actually start counting towards that. It's too bad we already killed like a shit ton of Ronin. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. There was actually like when the game first released, that version of the game is the most hated one. They re-released it later with better tweaks to the gameplay that it made it better, but it still wasn't as highly regarded. 2 I heard was the fan favorite. I've only ever played the first level of 2. Same thing with the first game. Alright, let's just keep moving this way, I guess. But yeah, there was a purge thing all the way over here somewhere. So we have some knowledge points we can go and grab. Might as well buy this. Some speedruns of 2. Yeah, my brother played the hell out of 2. I've seen him play through a decent chunk of the game.
奴らを止めねば。あっ。
And then there's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, like the remaster / remake of it. It's basically a remaster, they just ported it over to a new graphics engine. Yeah, that's like one thing that's valid for the Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider games, and some of the earlier Resident Evil games, like the critical path speedruns. can actually help out quite a bit. Hey, some more keys. I mean, Ninja Gaiden 4, it looks like it would be good for Ninja Gaiden fans, from what I've seen. Because I know you mostly play as a new character, but you still do play as Ryu. Might be like a half and half type of situation. What even is this place? Oh, this is I've been here before. This is like a quarry area. Yeah. Yeah, I do know what you mean. They actually let you play as a few characters in 2, I believe. Sometimes they have like a whole entire alternate mode you can play through in 2, where it's like a score attack mode. And you can play as a few different people even in that. Like Ayane and stuff. Massive battle. There's this one game, there's actually a few of them. This is called Warriors Orochi. It's basically like Dynasty Warriors. I played a little bit of the first one because my brother had it, but the one that I played mostly was Warriors Orochi 3. They actually had Ryu and Ayane in that game. They also had Achilles from their one game called Warriors Legends of Troy, which again is another Dynasty Warriors style game. But it actually had like finishers and takedowns in it. But it was only on PS3, oddly enough. JJ, you mean to tell me you like Ezio? I never would have guessed. I always thought you were more of like the Cassandra type. Yep, going really quick. It never throws the kunai at actual enemies. It only throws them at the servants. Up for $1 million?
So, 走れ。
I don't really know if we need to get the guys outside of the wall. That works. I was actually trying to throw a kunai. I tried to quick switch, but it did not do it. Smoke bomb got him though. How did this dude not see us? Yeah, but JJ, you don't even like women. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Nice. Second kunai got him. Oh, yeah, the rotating combos on Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Hey, welcome back, Ali. How's it going? He's gonna counter that. They really didn't prepare those in the right spots for their safety. Assassin's Creed Hexa? We get to play as witches? I'm sure you'll like that one. Sounds like it's right up your alley. On the plus side, it's not supposed to be an RPG game.
危ういところじゃった。
Yeah, early rumors make it sound like you'll have the assassins helping you, but you yourself are not an assassin. So. This guy's gonna be able to counter us. Let's be attacking from behind. Who knows? Maybe maybe Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Remake will actually turn out good. Well, watch they turn it into one of the RPG games, but it plays more like Valhalla. His spine. I don't know what the drop is on that. Dude, this guy's got a whole army with him. Pretty much every studio's doing remakes of some kind now. To be honest, the remakes are the only games I'm excited for. Some of the only games. Like, I'm really excited for Metal Gear Delta, which is a remake of 3. I haven't really ever played Silent Hill. I do want to try out Silent Hill 2 remake, but now they just announced Silent Hill 1 remake, so I'm excited for that. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remakes. Granted, 4 is not really 4. It's just 4's maps in 3. It's really just a Pro Skater 3 remake. How are we gonna tackle this? Definitely blow this. There we go. Tried to hit him with the kunai, but broke all the barrels. Is there another bell? Yeah, that's the one we were trying to hit from a distance. Of course, it's gotta be 3 of the most armored dudes. time with these spear guys, like poking me out of Yeah, but what if they remake the Ezio trilogy with Shadow's gameplay? Spear guys. How's he still alive? Been at the same amount of health for 3 hits. They'll be like, they'll introduce this combat system to an Ezio trilogy remake, just to be like, yeah, see, the combat, Ezio had to fight them for a prolonged period of time too. Much easier than waiting for the whole combo. Alright, big guy. Yeah. Granted, my gear's a lot lower. Because we've been leveling up, but my gear level is still in like the low 20s. That got him.
片付いたな。
I would not know. Could smuggle some of the wood. I mean, I said it before we played Shadows. I didn't really care that Yasuke was a playable character. That really didn't matter to me. Yeah, I guess we'll smuggle these, why not? There's the daimyo armor. Yeah, I know. The reason why it never really bothered me is because I just don't really expect that much historical realism from Assassin's Creed. Because they always take fictional liberties with their games. Like, ever since the first one. I am playing as one right now. She's Japanese. I guess she's not fully an assassin. She's technically, like, carrying on her father's role. I guess we keep going this way? There's another fort. Yeah, I think that's how it was spelled. Well, she's a shinobi, but their group of shinobi, her father and stuff like that, I think that they were assassins. Like, they had their creed and stuff like that, because that's where she got her hidden blade from, was her father.
ああ、ヨウタ侍に壊されたんじゃ。それでも大官様はわしらを責める。直し方が分かればいいのじゃが。
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even play. You see assassins in Valhalla.
肝じゃ。
They really need to add the quantity of what I'm giving.
じゃが、わしは大工ではない。道具を見つけねばならん。
It's like, it doesn't even tell you what you give them even after the dialogue. For all I know, you could have just taken all of our wood. Yeah, no, Origin still has my favorite characters and story out of the RPG games so far. However, I really wish they move forward with this movement system if they're going to continue to do RPG games. Combat, it depends. Because Odyssey's combat, the enemies are extremely spongy as well, but then when you get those endgame builds, you just one-shot everybody. But it's just, you have to grind to get there, that's the downside. I'm surprised he even attacked me. We're not even in a restricted area. By a bandit. They can't also reach me. Here he goes. Yeah, Unity to me was still the direction I wanted the series to go in. Syndicate's combat was fun, but I still like Unity's more. I feel like if they would have kept going in that direction, we would have had something like Ghost of Tsushima in terms of gameplay. 'Cause those are kind of the mechanics that Ubisoft was catching on to at that time, and then they just kind of scrapped it.
お父の教えのおかげじゃ。
He's looking away. Yeah, they could easily revisit Arno. Maybe they'll make a sequel and it'll be like a Arno and Cassandra team up, because she'd be alive. Assassinate. Yeah, I think the actress for Lucy was just done, so they had to just write her out. How would we have ever gotten Layla, though? Actually, a place here that Yasuke can explore. That was close. Artist tier. Level up sometimes freak me out. I think I'm like something's gonna hit me. I mean, they technically did kill her, physically. Oh, you're talking about Lucy, though. I was talking about Layla for a second. Yeah, I think Shadows kind of, sets it to where it doesn't really seem like they care about present-day story anymore, because there's, like, barely a present-day story in this game. It's basically... You get like brief moments, at least so far. I don't know for sure because I'm still playing through the game. But you get like brief things here and there, but a lot of it is just like codex. And this is right after Basim technically becomes the new protagonist. Alright, let me get out of the restricted zone. I gotta switch characters. Might as well just save. Yeah, it's been going downhill for such a long time that I stopped caring about it literally after 3. This actually seems like a really good katana. I mean, that is kind of assuming it does poison damage, though. Which it does. %75 damage, but limit health to 25%. It's like a glass cannon. % to stats with only long katana equipped? Does that mean you can't have anything in secondary? Slow down time after successful dodge. Samurai stand on death once per combat. Probably why when you play canon mode, the romance options don't happen. Alright, let's see if we can loot this.
戦いを覚悟せねばな。
Another one of these pitch black areas. At least this one's more well lit so far. Honestly, didn't think I'd be fighting down here. Oh yeah, I can deflect those. I'm trying to dodge them for some reason. Oh, we did get the instant kill on that. Yeah, this katana seems kind of insane. Once they're poisoned, they just die instantly. Yeah, I think the only way someone else is gonna acquire Assassin's Creed is if Ubisoft does just end up completely going under. I don't think they'll ever let it go willingly. It's the only way they make money.
これは登れぬな。
I'm gonna get stuck. Yep. I bought all of the copies that they sold. It was just me alone. I guess I could go this way. I think this is the way it wants me to go, but we had a different tunnel. Yeah, I created like a bunch of like millions of accounts. Or maybe hundreds of thousands. No, I actually don't even own this game. I'm just playing it through a Ubi Plus. Ubisoft gave me $1. I still hear people talking down here. Why did I come over here? Explosive barrels. I don't want ammo, I want this. There we go. I don't even know why I'm bothering to light some of these. No, he's fine. I mean, some people are just, they're not gonna like certain games, which is completely valid. Like, I don't mind discussing things like that, even if it's like a game I'm actively playing. I can actually just climb up there.
Yup.
I don't even know why I need this. I can slide it out of the room. I am the NPC who played it through Ubisoft Plus, which is, I guess, the same thing as buying it. Wait, why do I need this? Yeah, I'm just somewhere in the middle. They always make me do this. I can't get a shot here. Without blowing myself. Hey, what's going on, Ross Mail? Welcome back. Well, like I said, it's okay to not like a game. Like, that's perfectly fine. But I do still appreciate people wanting to hang out even if it's a game that they don't like. Because I wasn't going to pay full price for this game, that's why I did Ubisoft Plus. Because I didn't know exactly how I was going to feel about it. I will say, like, gameplay-wise, aside from, like, some combat prolonging, the stealth and movement actually does feel a lot better in this game. But this is judging off of like the most recent RPG games. I just want to get knowledge points to actually utilize more skills. Yeah, like I said, I'm not telling you to get out of here or anything like that. There will just be like disagreeing opinions and stuff like that, but that's perfectly normal. Other slope that's too steep, but we get our treasure here, so I wonder what would be the point of going there. Hey, we got one of each legendary type now. Yeah, we did also play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That game I actually did pay for. Yep. I didn't think it was worth full price though. So that was my mistake. Yeah, what was the point of even going up there? I didn't think the gameplay was as terrible. Oh, here we go. But the game just overall felt pointless. Like, it didn't actually need to exist. A lot of the problems that these kind of games face sometimes is that in order to get to the point where the combat or like the gameplay loop starts to feel somewhat satisfying, you need to put in so many hours of grind. And that's where it'll lose all the time. Yeah, the UI is very hard to read. Considering it's like a live service-y type of game with a lot of passive buffs and other buffs that activate depending on certain moves, they're kind of all just flashing out at you all at once from time to time. You really don't know what's currently active. You kind of just throw shit out and then you just hope it works. But it's one of those games that the shit you get later, and of course they saved Deathstroke for last, who easily had the best gameplay in there. It only really starts to feel satisfying when you're at that really high level. But the game, like, to go through the game itself is a slog to get to that point. So they'll just lose their entire player base way before it ever gets to that point, which I'm not saying they should play the game for that long of a time, because it's not a very good experience to get you there, which is like a major problem with that game. So that's where a lot of its criticism comes from. And I even said it in my pre-recorded playthrough. At the end, I said that I wouldn't recommend the game. It's the reason why I ended up getting it is because I was a big fan of the Arkham franchise, and I already knew that it probably wasn't going to be a good follow-up to the Arkham franchise, but I just had to see for myself. And yeah, even if it's canon to the Arkham games, it just doesn't push the story in a good direction, and it just ultimately feels pointless. Like, they really should just retcon it, because the game story really does write the story into a corner. Like, there's nowhere it can really go. There's a new side quest. Yeah, I've been just kind of hitting up what's close. Got another knowledge point, though. Switch back to Naoe. They might be remaking AC1. Ubisoft usually hasn't been the greatest with remasters. I'm curious to see how they do remakes. It's like, I still want to see what they did with the Sands of Time remake after delaying it for like 4 years. But if all they really do is like keep the original gameplay mostly intact, with some tweaks for improvements obviously, because they usually always do that, but they just put it on new graphics. So I'm not gonna, the one thing too, this game, I think this game does look good graphically. Facial animations can still be stiff outside of their like pre-rendered cutscenes, but visually it's good looking. Yeah, they did not cancel it. Everybody thought it was canceled because it was delayed indefinitely, but they actually did. They didn't even have like a full-fledged announcement for it, but they said that it's scheduled to release in 2026. I am level 35 now. We've been leveling up pretty good. I just need the gear to catch up. I can manually level up my gear. But yeah, that first gameplay trailer for Sands of Time Remake, I was still excited for it. It looked a little bit too cartoony style-wise, but it still looked really fun. I'm curious to see what it looks like now. You're level 55? Nice. I think it's 60, that's the max, right? I think, can you still level up past 60 but just get mastery points? Or does it actually cut off mastery points? The Saints Row reboot. You weren't the only one. Wild Tiger, he was excited for that as well. From the trailer, it didn't do anything for me at the time. I was a little skeptical then. And Tiger was like telling me I was crazy, but he gifted me that game. Yeah, oh, it cuts off the mastery points. Sands of Time's a great game. I like the whole entire Sands of Time trilogy. I would hope that after all of this time that they would have just remade the whole trilogy, but the whole time was still dedicated towards that one game. Oh, you can still do masteries after 60? Okay. Oh, on Slack. That's a series that I've never played. But I've always wanted to. Because I know I would like those games, but I just never ended up playing them growing up. We stacked up 20 mastery points. We gotta go for knowledge points. Still don't know how I feel about knowledge points and mastery points. I kind of wish you could just level up and pick your skills. My favorite game ever? My favorite game ever, probably right now, it might be Witcher 3. That's usually the one I've been putting in the #1 spot. It's a game. Saints Row Reboot is definitely a game. I'll eventually play it when we go through the entire Saints Row franchise. It's kind of what I've been holding off for. Am I jealous? Super jealous. Alan, how could you be a higher level than me? You're not allowed to do that. I can't believe he countered. He did counter it in smoke. For no reason, because we got him anyways. Doom 2016 and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I eventually want to get into Ninja Gaiden. Like I'd mentioned before, that's another one I missed out on. I've only ever played it very briefly after trying to pick it up, but then like I'd be busy doing something else at the time, so I just wouldn't continue. I 100%ed it in terms of like what you can do in one save. Like I have the collector's guide and I went through every single quest, but I still have to... I beat the GOG version on Death March, and then I later got it on Steam. I still have to finish the Steam version on Death March. That's basically the only thing I have left to do. It's just 2 difficulty-based achievements, but beating it on Death March would get me both of them. I guess we can hit up the Dead by Daylight quest. We made a huge dent in Harima. So I do need to do a whole other playthrough on the hardest difficulty. I was joking when I said I was jealous. Mastery level 15. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the late game builds are for this game. So I have seen some pretty crazy builds where you just like one-shot all the enemies. Yeah, I played through Witcher 3 like 4 or 5 times. And I can't help myself when I do play it. Like I always just do everything. Even all those damn Skellige ocean chests. Let's see what happened here. I'm actually wearing that gear right now, Alan. The Silent Footstep one. Yeah. There was like, when they were talking about the Witcher 3 next gen version, they were saying that they were like giving the players a way to deal with the Skellige chest, but all it was an option to hide the icons, but they're still there. I thought they were gonna like give you a way to minimize it. Like, there's only certain ones, but they just, like, put more loot into one instead of having, like, a billion of them. Tales of the Oni Samurai. I'm not gonna read all this.
おぞましい人斬りの獅子
But yeah, I can show you. It's right here. Uri Walker robes. I just changed the way it looks. But enemies are less efficient at detecting sound. Wait, it says less efficient, but they just can't hear you. Yeah, I did see that. That they're doing one more update. I thought that said that it was like more mod stuff, but also like a surprise or something like that. So I'm curious to see what that is. We're digging something up. Seems normal. I'm not gonna recognize like anything Dead by Daylight related. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this actually gonna be themed like a Dead by Daylight mission? Oh, the rush assassinate thing? What do you mean grab the bad guy? Oh shit. We're gonna have to like repair generators. Such a weird crossover. I don't get where they get some of these crossovers from. Well, I would say the villager didn't make it. Oh, it's not repaired generators though, it's cleansed totems. Oh, I think the killer's on the loose. I'm actually gonna climb this place. I take it I don't want to step into the green light. I marked them, but we can't actually keep them marked. You can one-shot. That actually doesn't surprise me. Come on, expert stealth, hold on. Still thinks I'm a bug. Same sound. I've never actually played Dead by Daylight. He does not like that. Hello, sir. I don't actually want climbing on this shit. He knows. What if it did actually turn on audio detection in this mission? I'll just assassinate him. This is gonna be a fun one. You can actually get this armor. So is this supposed to be the Oni that they also added to Dead by Daylight, or is this one different looking? Naoe, why? Just stay up a little higher. Nice dead end. Hey, he's camping. Oh, Yasuke, you're just gonna show up now? You could have easily have cleansed 2 of those totems. Wasn't just gonna let us leave. This fight would make more sense as Yasuke, I suppose, considering how big this dude is. Now, when Zafil fought him, he said he was level 60. I'm assuming at level scales? Yeah, he's level 35. Holy. Oh, buddy. That auto tracks. teleported with him. Break him through that. Yeah. We're almost through his goddamn armor. Now he's pissed. Imagine if he still one-shotted you at this point. Oh, fuck. Press B. 1 millisecond too late. Whoa, that's fucked up. Come on. Spec away. Could have been really bad. Kicked him in the face. Hey, cutscene headgear. Works on this scene. I mean, it was a pretty cool quest. I didn't mind that. It's just very, very bizarre. I liked it more than the Final Fantasy crossover. Now we just gotta go back to Miko to get our actual reward. Do that whenever we go back. It's a lot of XP waiting for us, though. Yeah, it's a pretty intense fight. We could not save the village. Hey, it wasn't the bridge swordsman. I'd still be breaking that dude's armor. I'm gonna go around the village this way. I think there's a road that leads right up to this contract. Usually when you just see people sitting around, there's like a shrine somewhere. Yeah, without the health regen engraving for hitting weak points, we definitely would have died. I just ran over a bunch of swords. I thought those were arrows in the ground. I think it was a mix of the two. I don't know if this actually goes. This is yeah. Wait, is this actually going to be in the fort? Can't be, it's a little too far away still. Yeah, I wonder what the whole process was that led them to a Dead by Daylight crossover. Like, I wonder if Ubisoft reached out to them or if they reached out to Ubisoft. I have a feeling they reached out to Ubisoft. The other thing that was bizarre too is they just didn't they just have a Witcher crossover? You can play as Geralt, Triss, maybe Yen and Ciri. I think Ciri was in there. You guys. Dead by Daylight is just crossing over with everybody. I don't actually I didn't want to fight all of them for a while. Maybe because of this dude. It's just gonna call in a bunch more people. Nope. Lock on system, please. I actually still don't have rations. Oh, thank God. Weak point hit saved us there. Where the hell are all the gunmen? Yeah. Probably was better off. I'm definitely gonna need to sneak in there. So I gotta kill the. Oh shit. What a terrible checkpoint. Usually it autosaves when you get pretty close to those places. Yeah, I want to kill the captain dude as quickly as possible, but then I just get lit up by bullets. Then if I focus on the gunman, the captain dude just calls in like 8 people. Definitely gonna want to stab him as quickly as I can. Anything out here? There's a dude staring at him. Make a save here just in case. That way it doesn't load me way back. Wait, is this actually a guard? No, it's just a dude. Yeah, no, that is true. Sophia said the same thing. I just keep forgetting to do that. I wish the assassinate through door would actually work on this cloth as well. Oh, this guy was investigating. Oh, we're gonna do a fight anyways. I just decided he was not going to get hurt today. Like how they block from front facing position. Good enough.
邪魔者を除いた。
Armor piercing at low health. No, that's the biggest problem. I have not been doing that. I did before I started streaming today. I upgraded my sword, but we're way beyond that point now in terms of levels. So I definitely have to go back. We might actually want to go back right now, finish off the Dead by Daylight quest. Because we're pretty much done in Harima. Because I'm pretty sure this is main story. Which I'm going to hold off on that, which means we're going to be moving into Yamashiro then. To do stuff. But this would be the perfect opportunity to go back to the hideout. Junjiro's just traveling the world. Oh, it is a side quest? I can go back up there really quick and talk to him. It had a level 41 thing, though.
よく戻ったね、直江。明石の村はどうだった？見たものすべてが不吉
So I
じ
might
ゃっ
have
た。
to end up waiting
私が
anyways.
着いた時にはすでに村には誰も残っておらんかった。おそらく密偵も消えた。
Some menace? You mean giant
つま
demon?
り一人残らず。なぜそんなことが誰の仕業だい？私は襲われた。何か鬼のようなものに。鬼だって？鬼のように見えた。何なのかはわからん。鬼か。話にはよく聞くけど、もしその鬼を退治たとなれば驚くべきことだよ。私は生きて
Yeah,
戻っ
just
た。
beat up a demon.
言えるのはそれだけ
It's
じ
an
ゃ。
oni.
人をいつまでも震え上がらせるのが鬼というもの。生きて戻れたのは運がいい。もしまた現れたら。鬼の考えなんて誰にわかる？確かに。ならば備えておかんとな。
Well, that'll be a bunch of XP. Damage reduction on high damage. Dead by Daylight banner. I've been liking this sword a lot. Probably look at other engravings. Probably have found a few. Kazan. Is that the dude from the last Berserk? Or is that the name of the Oni? Affliction buildup is not lost. I don't know. I think the instant adrenaline fill up on critical hit is pretty good. Oh, he's the Oni? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like because they were similar looking with certain gear or something. We had a... Oh, this was a Tonto that we picked up. 6% damage with consecutive hits. Slowdown time, escape, strike, interrupts. This one's not bad, the slowdown time. But it never gives me enough time to hit them from the back. But yeah, Kazan, that was a pretty fun fight overall. We were hitting him with pretty low damage weapons for his level, but we got it done. I don't know if I should just equip this for now and put the weak point attacks vulnerable thing on it. Try it out for a bit. That's what I might do. Armor piercing with backstab would be pretty good for a Tonto. Stacked up so many of these resources. What other ones do we have for this? 15%. Oh, that's the non-legendary equipped. Adrenaline gain per mastery with the Kusarigama. 2% tool damage per mastery point in tools. That wouldn't be bad. Kunai would be really strong. What was mine? 1% health and mastery point in Shinobi. I might want to actually try the tool one out. Oh, really? That one sounds really nice. 1% armor piercing per skill point in Tanto. That'd make the Tanto really break armor. I might actually try this one out for a bit. I had critical chance on next hit after finisher for the second one. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this too. Entity's Touch. Damage reduction after losing 40% health in 5 seconds. I don't really care about that. 85 points. Armor piercing ignores armor. Oh, right, because it would do health damage because it's piercing armor. That makes sense. 50% damage per non-legendary. We have a bunch of them, so that wouldn't really help us. Not in our current build. We can actually put this on it too if we really wanted to. %50 chance to refill a tool on critical hit. On dodge. On deflect, that'd be good too. Oh, he has the same thing. I feel like critical hit 50-50 would actually be the better one, because if you kill with a headshot, wouldn't that also just be a critical?
Kiyotsukete na.
Good enough for now.
平時ほど信心深い者には会うたことがない。
平時は刀鍛冶じゃそうではない。
技を磨くには信心が欠かせぬ。平時は鋼にこうなれと強いたりはせん。技を信じておるからこそ鋼が平時の意に沿うのだ。
Good conversation. Well, before we fast travel anywhere, if we just leave the hideout, we can talk to Junjiro again. I also might make a quick detour into that level 35 area to get those knowledge points that I had located. Because they're kind of close to fast travel areas. Bandits. These guys are fun. Getting poked at range. Oh, we're definitely doing more damage. Granted, these are lowly bandits. Am I gonna be able to get him out of this? Alright. Wasn't sure if he's gonna be stuck on the edge. Yeah, we should really put someone on our hideout on this. I don't really like these bandits being able to set up an ambush right outside of our hideout. Alright, no lock on if there's more opponents, because that was me over. These guys just never stop. Dude, Hero's just hanging out with some bandits. Oh. Gotta switch.
Yasuke! キーを訪ねとる草原様から文が来た。和尚様が暗夜されとるうちに俺も会いに行きたい。
一人でか？
俺もそろそろ独り立ちせねばならん。剣術の型を見せてくれか。修行はそこから始まるのだろう。
さほど容易なものではないが、まあよい。お主が望むのであれば見せてやろう。しかと見ておけ。それがしも我が師上泉信綱先生を見て型を学んだのだ。
よく見とるぞ。
腰を据え、動きに気を配れ。己の気合を刃に込め、ほとばしらせるのだ。
Dude, you should have asked Junjiro to stand back a little bit. He's almost hitting him with this katana. Whoops. I'll just fail it right away. I hit RB instead of RT. One thing that kind of throws me off with that is that they put the triggers below the bumpers. When on a controller, the bumpers come before the triggers.
Yasuke.
前にも言うたであろう。かしこまる必要はないぞ。
だが、Yasukeは本当の侍で、先生だ。草原様はいつも礼儀を忘れるなとおっしゃっておった。
草原和尚から多くを学んだようだな。されど、なぜに剣術を学びたいのだ。お主らしくもない。
これは 役目を果たすためだ。
Drank that ink and paper,
直
now
江
he's a
のため
warrior.
か。
そうだ。直江が片野でしたことを俺は決して忘れん。安家に初めて会ったあの夜、俺は兵に囲まれ、口も聞けず身動きもできんありさまだった。まるで石みたいにな。それなのに直江はそばにいてくれた。逃げることもできたのに逃げずに守ってくれた。だから今度は俺が直江を、みんなを守りたい。
皆を親兄弟のように思うておるのか。
そうだ、直江は姉のようなもんだし、乙女は祖母のようなもんだ。そして安家は、ああ。
Is he gonna say fathers?
さて
They barely knew each other.
今一度型をやるか。今度はそれがしと共にだ。
That's like the first time I ever really seen. Well, I mean, I guess Yasuke did save him, but. Good stuff. Dude, we gotta keep a closer eye on Junjiro, though. I don't know if we should just let him roam the outskirts so much. Alright, I'm gonna go over here really quick to just hit up these scrolls. I think this one's in a restricted area. And then we're also gonna do this really fast. That way we can just get some extra knowledge points right away. Oh, I keep forgetting that we can actually just fast travel to it as that character. It's actually very nice. Well, there's one. I wonder how far out these actually spread. And who's putting these scrolls up here? There we go. Pride and or ego. Yeah. Sometimes I never know if these are gonna turn into something.
話が聞こえてな。寺の食べ物が足りておらんのか。
追われた者たちを助けたいのは山々だが、最近の戦いで大勢が逃げてきてな。とにかく食べ物が足りぬのだ。飢え死にしそうな人々を前にどうすることもできぬのだ。
ならば食べ物を分けてやろ
おお、これだけあれば何日も持つ。お主の優しさにどう答えたらよいものか。
う。
Oh,
皆を
is
食
it?
わ
I
せ
thought you
続
meant
けて
like
くれ。
I thought you meant like the person who would guide
渡
people
せるものは何もないが、
around the temple or
知り
something.
た
He's
いこと
placing
があ
all
れ
of
ば
them.
力になれるやもしれぬ。
面白い噂は聞いておらんか。
There's a world rumor. Okay, it's level 37 region. Oh man, that's just for a gear merchant. See if we can just grab these scrolls really quick. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to assassinate these guys. We should be able to.
入ってはならぬのじゃ。忍ばねば。
Dude is facing this way. But Zafil, how's Stellar Blade been going? These guys always counter me whenever I do go at them. These monk dudes. Surprised this guy did not hear me like that. Like he didn't even react to the smoke bomb. It's going fine. Are you kind of just... Oh shit, I didn't think you were gonna go over the edge so much. Are you trying to like regain everything you had on PlayStation for the most part? Right to the dead bodies. Can you even do the vaulting? Yeah, there it goes. Something like that. Love when they attack at the same. God damn it. Well, everybody's on us. It wasn't even red. You just countered it regardless. Those overlap their attacks. That's why I hate playing these monk dudes. You gotta parry and dodge at the same time for like 3 hits in a row. We're gonna be like... Not sure where we're gonna be. Alright, let's try to knock it. Instant detected by that marksman. We must have saw like the very tippy top of our hood. Okay, I was gonna say, so you cannot react? Game. I really wanted to hit this dude. Oh, you can still count it. These guys are something else. I can't even parry yet. I got completely stuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was still in the same dodge frame. I always try to switch to my kunai when I quickly do that, but it's like so delayed sometimes. I quickly hit up and then press right trigger, but it's still stuck on the previous tool for a little bit. At least it didn't trigger the entire area this time. Parry that. And also parry that. Cool quest line. Yeah, which region was that in again? Is that in Yamashiro? What is this guy doing? He's like constantly switching between his stuff. And now he's hitting me with his bow. Yeah, we'll go to Yamashiro once I pick up these scrolls and get that other knowledge point for that Yasuke activity. see how much of that area we can explore. I usually try to stream a bit longer on Saturdays because it's the weekend. Hey, it looks badass though. These monks are just on top of everything. They are not to be trifled with. Just get down. Thought he was inside. Well, this is fantastic. We really just need to get the scrolls and get the fuck out of here. We need the ability to be able to like actually assassinate people that can counter it. So I'm very limited on angles in which I can actually attack these guys. They're very coordinated. They know exactly where to stand. I'm pressing it. And I can't parry that. She tried to take cover on the edge. I thought the kunai was at least gonna come out, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know where I am anymore, then. That doesn't matter. Alright, get him out of here. Dude, her hand probably just hurts overall from all the fighting, too. He was practicing facing the other direction, and right when I entered the room, he started practicing facing my direction. Like, I'm gonna just practice in this direction now. Not enough shadows out here. I hate these guys. Eagle vision. They're instant 180 counters. Pain in the ass. I'm not really seeing this third scroll anywhere. This is in a weird spot. It's like in a very small crawl space or something. Oh, okay, I see it now. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's the final one. Alright, another knowledge point. I don't know if I would say it's necessarily upped in difficulty. Cause I feel like if you had set Valhalla to Nightmare or whatever the highest difficulty is called, the hits would probably be a lot harder than maybe Expert on this game. But overall, the enemies do seem like they just do more damage to you in this game than the other games. I feel like once you have access to a lot of your mastery skill stuff, though... Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had something all the way up there, too. It gets, like, way easier. Oh yeah, there's also that. They give you a lot of ways to counter things. Because a lot of the things that are putting us in fights with those dudes is always the fact that they can counter front-facing assassinations. But there is a skill at a certain knowledge level that prevents that. Like, you can go through it still. I mean, you could also just turn on guaranteed assassination. Well, winter's over. A lot of wooden crops. Soup for Soren. Jinjiro's all the way over here. That kid really, he really moves. Actually, I suppose I should accept the world rumors here really quick. I'm not going to actually stick around and do the contracts here because we're going to be going to that other region. So I guess circling back, I would say pure enemy damage probably was upped. You do take a lot of damage in the earlier stages of Origins as well. But you always consistently do take a lot of damage for the most part in this game. They do give you a lot more ways to avoid getting hit though.
この槍はどこぞの流派について学んだものではない。されど戦で挙げた武君こそが強さの証。敵の血と骨で磨いた技じゃ。お主が歩んできた道もそう変わらぬと見た。この型を習い心意気を見せるがいい。
Straps going through her throat. Yeah, he does. You can also immediately cut through their armor for some of the enemy types. Holy shit. Fuck it, I might as well just fail it now. I'm in Wisconsin, United States. It's funny that I guess there's reason to go through the whole lesson even if you fuck something up, so that way you can actually learn the button presses. What is that noise? Oh, I didn't even see the repeated RBs. That one fuck up. Obviously, the lessons you have to do are scaled by region as well. Oh, you can? Oh, does it say that on the bottom left? Oh yeah, retry groove. Oh, damn it. Thank you, I didn't even notice that until you said it. I was so focused on the center of the screen that I never looked there. I did for a little bit. We had it in English for like a couple of hours on part 2. I actually do like the Japanese voiceovers a bit more though, from the characters that I heard. Another knowledge point. We have 44 mastery points with Yasuke right now. That viewpoint is really close, but I wanted to get to that other region. I'm gonna hit up that meditation spot. Random bandits. I do like that the animal eyes actually have that glow effect when it's nighttime. Very few games actually do that. Red Dead 2, I'm pretty sure, does. Oh, there's a codex right here.
縛りから解かれた心持ちじゃ、これまでのことは変えられずとも受け入れよう。
Alright, more knowledge. I should be able to. They had like specifically labeled friend photos on the other RPG games. Like I said, we've had it in English before. One-head Macan and legendary animal. Oh, this game's still... Oh, do you, like, draw the legendary animals in this? That's where the image of the day is, which is kind of cheating, because these are just concept arts. Ubisoft's hiding those as in-game images. Sir Noob Wolf, he's on my friends list. So yeah, friend images do show up. I think this guy's on my friends list too. He's fighting the Oni. I don't recognize that name. Or that one. I think those are just user ones. I have no idea. Alright, we gotta go to Yamashiro now. Where should I start? Probably right there. Because we got some of this stuff already. Actually, we might want to talk to this guy. Let's just fast travel to the city for now. Oh, it is one of the achievements. Well, I wasn't planning on switching it to English anyways. Oh, we actually just hit it. I thought we were still a few knowledge points away. We can finally get this. I also wanted to see Rush Assassinate. I need the Kusarigama equipped for that. No, it does not have hunting, which I actually kind of like that it doesn't have hunting. Instead, you just like draw the animals. Well, that's pretty sick. Samurai were vegetarians. I actually did not know that. This ability still looks so goofy. 5 mastery points for that. Perform an assassination while in combat. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. It would be really nice to break armor with it. What do we have for tool access now? Affliction buildups. We might actually just get that ability for armor breaking. Shuriken can bounce. This would be a good passive to get up as well. What do you mean by slowdown though, this? Oh, I know which one you mean, where you can just like run undetected. This one? Yeah. That's why I kind of like that there is no hunting. I got really sick of hunting from Valhalla. The drop rates on those small animals was insane.
Ah, 少し良いか。わしの悩み事に手を貸してくれるやもと思うてな。今日で動乱が続く中、野党の動きが大胆になっておる。夜討ちが増えておるのだ。
侍がよそ者に助けを求めるのか。
ここでは我らに対する風当たりが厳しいのだ。当然ではあるがな。わしが殺せば民の目にはお上の暴虐と映り、道理なしと言われかねん。
私がやっても変わらん。
Yeah,
道理が必要かは
the
民
middle one
が
at the
判断すべ
bottom.
きだろう。
お主は面が割れておらぬゆえ、動いたとて妙なお仕事は招かん。野党の夜討ちに民は苦しんでおる。民を守るには奴らに天誅を下さねば。
分かった。民のため、野党は私がどうにかしよう。
済んだら戻ってきてもらえぬか。礼を尽くしたい。
As in order, is this the kill number of whatever? Yeah, more bandit deaths. What knowledge thing specifically do you want me to click on this? Yeah, I think the thing you want me to do is level lock right now.
いいだろ
おお、久方ぶりだな。また会えるとは喜ばしき限り。
お教えいただいたことしかと覚えております。
うん。天の下では皆等しい。それはわしとそなたもしかり。
ご挨拶が遅れましたが、私は直江と申します。今日へはいかようで。
友が茶室を建てるのを助けておるのだが、見込んでいたよりも大掛かりなことになってしもうてな。されどこの間にはえも言われぬような詫びの趣がある。
つまり完全ならざる者の美しさと。
つつましく素朴で欠けたように見え、欠けておらぬもの。
確かにつつましく何か欠けているようにも思われます。
まあもう少々手を加える必要はあるやもな。
茶の道とは茶室の作りにまで及ぶのですね。
どうであった？宗久殿は習得の秘釈を喜ばれたか？
はい、利休殿からと聞き、お心遣いに何かお返しせねばとおっしゃっておりました。
さようか。
利休殿には誠によくしていただきました。
実はわしもそなたに頼みがある。茶碗がなければ茶室とは呼べぬ。旅の道中いくつか手に入れてきてはくれぬか。
どういった場所を探せば？
小さな村にもいかなる宝が隠れておるかわからぬもの。見つけたら何でも持ってくるがよい。
はい。
して茶碗探しの守備はどうだ？そなたは力を尽くしてくれておる。感謝しておるぞ。
Alright, we gotta bring all. Well, oh, they actually label each and every one. Alright. We actually have a target up there too. This is where you get that one ability. Some of these dudes are the ones that we have to spare. Pretty sure he's one of them, right? That organization. Yeah, the Iron Hand. I'm just looking at this stuff. Alan, I don't think I can do what you're asking me to do, because I can't actually click on the knowledge thing. It doesn't do anything. It's not even like a selectable section. Oh, for the twisted tree. What do we actually have near us? I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. This place is very vertical. I'm gonna get that viewpoint really quick. Get a knowledge point here. Well, if it's the mastery skill tree thing, like Zafiel said, I wouldn't have access to that until a certain point. Next knowledge rank. Already had some of that stuff. AC Valhalla? Probably. It's a tree with plus X% of stats. Who actually gives us this quest? I don't know if I should just wait to kill the targets until we actually have the quest. Oh, it's all. Oh, okay, that's also part of the full quest line. All right. Well, let me just track the main quest then for it. Wait, did I misread the thing? Where's the fool? Oh, one of the NPCs, okay. I thought I saw the fool somewhere, but maybe I was reading something else. Bad brother? Oh, it is bad brother? All these different names. That's what I hovered over hit this. That's where I read it. Okay. Go over to this question mark really quick. There's the storehouse area. Alright, let's head over to this first then, so that we might be able to initiate it. It'd probably be easier to get there from here. I'm gonna get rid of that one question mark then. Oh wow, this contract's like right by us. just throw the kunai at the big dude. Yeah, I haven't really been playing much of my normal save in Oblivion lately. I figured because I'm going to be playing it on stream at some point, that I'd just wait to do a lot of the stuff. Yeah, a lot of the achievements, they just require you to complete all the guild stuff. Which are just the bigger quest lines in the game. If you don't do the guild stuff, you won't really be getting any achievements. Or I guess factory stuff would be appropriate. Why did he block the weak attack? Thought we were gonna kill him with at least one of those hits. Because of the debris on him, I can't loot him. That was a lot of minerals. I gotta remember I can just keep moving on this one because it actually will auto-mount the horse. I'm so used to stopping because if I don't stop, the horse will just keep running away from me in the other RPG games. They actually kind of corrected that in this one. Only took him 3 RPGs. Find these scrolls right away. How far away can these? There we go, there's one. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how that all looks. I mean, I know it's gonna be very, very different than what we see in the later games because of how old the game is. But I'm just curious to see how they actually tackle that. It's probably gonna look very samey from area to area. It might just be like different color tones. I'm sure the guards will probably look different too, but I heard Arena and Daggerfall are actually pretty long games. So we might even be on those for a bit. The hell is the second scroll? Oh, there it is. Well, that's why we're moving with this main quest, because we'll eventually run into an NPC who will give us the Twisted Tree. We're basically just going to try to do it in the proper order.
殿は伏せっておられる。何のご用か。忠義ゆえとはいえ無礼をした。何せ気を抜けぬ時勢だ。
Yeah, I know. Like I said, we're getting to the point where we can talk to the NPC that
伊勢
actually tells us about them.
わしが定めじゃ。苦しゅうない、入れ。
I don't know, he seems to be doing fine. He doesn't sound so sick.
従者のことは許せ。また弟の手のものと思うたのじゃ。
弟君、貞興殿ですな。明智の娘婿となったとか。
知っておるのか。
会うたことがあり、忘れがたきゆえんが。
なれば事の成り行きも心得ておろう。かつては仲良うしておったが、奴がこうするまでは。
なぜそのような。
毒じゃ。伏せっておる間に伊勢家はあやつのものに。今やあやつは明智の傀儡だ。なんと情けなく、なんと腹立たしいことか。
定め殿は明智に従わぬと。
そなたらは。
Yep. Full support.
明智は我が父の仇。あやつだけは許しません。
ならば互いに腹を割って話そうぞ。
弟君と確執があったとか。
確執どころではない。天津さえ明智が率いる怪しき一党に加わりおって。知っておるか。
百騎衆。
さよう。諭せぬものかと思い明智と縁を切るよう文をしたためたが、
百騎衆より救う手立てなどありはせぬかと。
かもしれぬ。なれど弟じゃ。見捨てられぬ。ところが死者が嵐山の近くで襲われ、貞興の返事を奪われてしもうた。
恐れながら定め殿自身が百騎衆ではない証はどこに。
ああ、文を取り戻せば我に偽りなきことが分かろ
う。弟君はいかように。
聞く耳を持たぬならば、わしも山崎城へ出向き始末をつける。
Physically able to do that?
それが兄の務めじゃ。幸い味方がおる。山崎城の常番をしておった者が今は清水寺に身を寄せておる。名は氏政。寺の霊水を人々に広めようとしておるらしいが、行けば力になってくれよ。
承知した。弟君と相まみえれば問答無用で当たるゆえ、そのお覚悟。
そうならぬよう願うておる。
Alright, that set things in motion. That dude. Oh, I guess we can go for the message first. Technically, Ujimasa is closer though. So maybe we'll just do that. as we hit these question marks up really quick. Not sure it was really necessary to have the island location marker like that when there's the kata right next to it.
ひとたび悟りに身を打たれたものとならば、敵であっても世の断りを語り合うことができる。それゆえにこの金棒には悟りと名付けた。金棒で敵に悟りを叩き込む技を教えてやろ
う。Get this. Alan, you keep talking like you played the game before. I don't know why I started with that. Tricked me again, I hit RB. Alright, there's another one of those. Do I know who you are in real life? No. I don't know why I would know that. What is Ujimasa up to? Just hanging out with a Ronin?
清水寺の霊源新たかな水はいかがかな。
Oh, the companion that you miss out on in canon mode? That one?
この水は寺と関わりが。
清水の水はまさに清き水。いずれかの水を選んで飲みさえすれば、様々なご利益があろう。
Where's that armor everywhere too?
伴侶を得るというのもよし、功をなすというのもよし、あとはそう長寿になるというのも一つ。ただし飲めるのは一度きり。よーく思案なされ。欲をかけば何も得られぬぞ。
Oh. I guess most of these would be considered greedy, except maybe love.
戦に明け暮れとうもないし、伴侶を願おう。
Middle.
よくぞ選ばれた御仏のご加護を。
氏政殿では？
ああ、見抜かれたか。まだここに来たばかりゆえ工場になかなか慣れぬのだ。
定為殿が氏政殿は霊水を広めておると、定興討伐にご助力をぜひ。
殿は弟君にもっと早く急を据えておくべきだったのだ。されどさような危うき話、すぐに信用するわけにもいかぬ。
何をすれば？
今日の近くに民を苦しめる不定の輩がおる。
Oh, is this the guy?
侍と称しておるがとんでもない。そやつは商人をなぶるのが好きでな。聞いてみるといい。他の商人も知っているやもしれぬ。
あの連中ならすでに幾人か始末を。残る者たちも片付けてまいります。
We already dealt with some of them. There it goes. I like how it has to reintroduce the tree. I don't think there's actually anything for me to get over here anymore. Probably still assassinate this other dude. Gonna be right here. Just dismiss my marker. Dude's actually just hanging out.
旦那様の性分は知っとろう。煩わされるのがお嫌いなんじゃよ。
騒がしくするのはどうじゃろうな。商人も血相を変えて出てくるよ。売り物を壊すのが良いな。飛び出してくるはずじゃ。
Or if these aren't even his goods. Oh, is this one of the Iron Hand? I thought it was maybe one of the Twisted Tree. But it does... Is it one of the merchants? Oh, okay, yeah, it is one of the merchants. Well, I don't think I can talk to him.
"商人たちが手を貸してくれるなら殺す理由はなかろう。従うためが本意でないとすれば、この者は見逃すべきか。丹波の山とあるが、どこのことを言うておるのだ。山中には違いなかろうが、さてどの山じゃ。
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is just knock him out. You can just lay out in the middle of the open like that. A collection of crests, that's also new. Just gonna find this gear merchant really quick to get rid of this icon. Oh, there's also a codex up here. Oh, was there a clan banner in there? Oh, okay, that side quest. That's who wants the clan banners. Got it. Go talk to this merchant. Before I forget, let me grab this codex right away.
山名騎兵というものを探しとるんじゃが。
いかにも山名騎兵だ。今日で一番の傘屋をしておる。今日のシャレ者たちは誰もがうちの傘を使うておるぞ。一本いかがかな。
それより清水寺の氏政殿から成敗してほしい武者がおると聞いたんじゃが。
しその武家の一人三郎に聞かれかねん。何度も屋台を倒され北からここに移ってきたのだ。今もあそこで刀を振り回しておるはず。今日で最も強い侍気取りでな。
人は思い上がるがゆえに地に落ちる。無様に破滅させてやろう。
そうだが奴は高橋一族の一人に過ぎん。腐った実から何本もの悪の木がなったのだ。根絶やしにせねばならん。
私に一族を皆殺しにしろと。
いかにも。かつては名のある武家だったが、母親が死ぬと当主の猪七は子らにますます厳しく剣術を仕込むようになってな。慈悲なき厳しさは残酷だ。子らは悲しみすら許されず心が海腐っていった。
父同様残酷に。
四郎など人を人とも思うておらぬ。
高橋の者はいずこに。
まずは一家の警護役のところへ行くといい。何十年も忠誠を誓っておるが罪深さから逃れようと酒に溺れとる。
Family guard, huh? Also a drunk dude all the time, apparently. It's a pretty big city.
高橋家の警護役じゃな。さ、警護の者は父親が殺されれば兄弟も表に出てくると考えたようじゃ。これをうまく使わせてもらおう。
It's a good thing they kept him hired. Definitely not a liability. Well, now we just gotta go to town on him. Who doesn't like getting drunk all the time? What else is new on my objective tree? Oh, right here. Can I talk to this flag guy as Naoe, or is he gonna make me switch? Makes a switch. Fuck, I didn't even see he was a roaming at first. That Shuriken was actually pretty sick. It's always so funny when you switch to him on the load screen, you start running, it like doubles his footsteps.
そこのお侍、こちらへ来てくれ。ああ、信長様に仕えておった弥助殿か。お目にかかれて誠に光栄じゃ。
知っておられたか。
太田牛一と申す。以前は武士であったが、今は血よりも墨をこぼす日々を送っておる。
信長様の右筆衆と呼ばれておった御人か。
しかり、日々の事柄を記しておった。いや、それだけではないか。この平乱の世を記録せずにはおれなかったのじゃ。お主は信長様のおそばにはべり、さまざまな大事を見てきたはずだ。実に羨ましい。
ああ、確かに大事という言い方もできよう。
言わんとするところはわかる。信長様との日々をどう捉えるべきかは誰しも計りかねていよう。なれど本題に入るとしよう。家紋じゃ。
家紋？あまり馴染みがないのだが。
家紋とは武士や大名、その一族が自らの家を表すために用いるなども用いており、それを集めることで各々のつながりを知り、それがしの書き留めを整理できるのではないかと考えておるのじゃ。
家紋の持ち主に直に当たればよかろう。多くの者が協力したがるに違いない。
書き綴る対象とは関わりとうないのでな。書くべき事柄を変えようと、あれこれ指図してくるかもしれぬゆえ。
家紋を届けに参ったぞ。
ああ、これは織田家の家紋のうちの一つだな。見ればすぐわかる。
一つというのは他にも家紋が。
そうじゃ。官位を授かった際に門をいただくことがある。されど今の織田家は門のもとに集うどころか分断すら起きておる。信長様を当主と認めず、分家として織田氏から独立せんとする一派もあったのじゃ。
信長様亡き後も分家は流らえるのであろうか。
織田三家を統一なされた信長様亡き今、その行く末は何者にもわからぬであろうな。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
羽柴、秀吉様が他の武将から羽と柴の字を拝借して作った新たな氏。
新たな氏を作ることができるというのか。
時にはな。秀吉様は信長様に、その父上は殿のお父上に仕えたとも言われておる。そして秀吉様はお父上よりはるかに出世した。
今は草履よりもっと重いものを背負っておられる。羽柴の氏は織田に匹敵するようになるであろうか。
そのうちに秀吉様がさらなる野心を抱き、それに見合った新たな氏を名乗っても驚くまい。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
別所家はかつてとは違う。長春は信長様のお怒りを買い、それが命取りとなった。
いさかいの種を知っておるのか。
傲慢さゆえか。長春は出自卑しき秀吉様を認めなかったという。なれど年代記にさような伝聞を載せるつもりはない。長春は家来を救うため立派な死を遂げたのじゃ。
まこと死に様も見事であった。
家紋がもっと欲しい。いともがあれば探してみてくれぬか。
あれが家紋のつづらだな。
Alright. It's kind of cool that you unlock them as decorations, though. I can imagine what it looks like if you have like a spot where they're just all next to each other. Alright. Maybe we should quickly look at Yasuke's mastery tree for a sec. Because we have a lot of points stacked up. It also makes them vulnerable? Payback can no longer be blocked or parried. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's your night going? Samurai Showdown looks kind of cool. 10% of just on hit? I really don't know how I want to build Yasuke. Never really used the Naginata that much. It'd probably help to at least have an adrenaline ability with it, though. We put a little bit into bow. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with him. I'll look at it more later. Oh, it's your son's birthday yesterday? Well, happy birthday to him. And yeah, it's also Father's Day as well. We're actually closer to this dude. Yeah, I actually almost forgot about that. Happy Father's Day to anybody. Oh, that's a doll. I thought he had like an interaction dot on him at first. I was like, what can I do with this dude? Dude, what the? This guy's a menace.
書きつけは女子が命がけで次郎に渡すほど大切なもの
Just
だった
walked
の
up and stabbed that
探し
guy.
出さねば
Final word of the Guardian. Killed his dipshit friend, too. It's the best Father's Day present ever. Return to sender. Oh, I see. It's a part of this. Calico kittens.
女子の次女末の兄弟を案じておるこの二人は母親に似たんじゃろうな
Virgin love was passed down.
尾張の大内家はここで死んだ。斧が野望ゆえに。
Get this codex finally. That was when we left there. Thought I might have had some building coverage there. It's actually a pretty open courtyard. Oh, they'll actually just come after you? Is this the father? Does he actually have any good sons? I might have to identify some of them first. Oh, here's Goro. Never felt strong enough to make his father proud. It's always been too much to bear. This is the one I think that Note was mentioning, to not take out like the thing on innocence. Paranoid and unpredictable. By rank 5? I believe so. Compensates for his lack of strength with a foul temper and erratic fighting style. She will be free if her father dies. He will be free. Okay, they kind of actually like tell you which ones. He will avenge his father's death. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Maybe we should work on some of these guys first. These two are actually right next to each other. Suppose I can check the rank really quick. Yeah, we're rank 5. Imagine the entire family would just be evil. Is he just terrorizing citizens as well? Whenever they're practicing, I just don't get a prompt. I was just double checking something.
邪魔立てする者は全て切り捨てる。
No. Oh, he's actually pretty swift.
五郎は生まれる意味を間違えたようじゃ。焼け跡で何を探しておったんじゃ。修行が役立ったな。
Burden of Legacy.
Hmm. 一姫は剣術の稽古より神社への参拝が好きらしい。他の兄弟とは違うな。
Very convenient that they hung out by each other. I wonder why the game does that. When they're training, you can't interact with them at all unless you get them out of it. Because we've also tried throwing a kunai at them, but the kunai hits them and just does nothing. It does 0 damage. Like, has it always been like that, or is that just like a more recent bug? There's that. Alright, let's see if we can just talk to this guy.
わしも高橋家の子、何も恐れぬ。お主、何者じゃ。
兄弟のようになることはないぞ。
見習いたいのは姉上だけじゃ。姉上は助けてやってくれ。
Alright. I don't know, I feel like he might have been the toughest out of all of them. To be honest though, he's probably the only one with some real sense. Besides his sister. Now we'll just go kill her. Wait, was this question mark for the father's house? How did we not actually identify that? Oh, because it's not technically right next to it. Looking place. Jesus, there's a lot of cats there. Well, it's a good thing they don't let you trample them. Still need the kittens for the black one. The striped one. I always see the adult ones around, but I never see kittens for them. If there were a place where they'd be, it would definitely be this one.
そなた、今日では見ぬ顔だな。そなたは私と家のものを探しにここまで。
兄弟に似ておらんな。
弟の五郎も似てはおらぬ。どうかあの子は助けてやってもらいまいか。
Be nice if we could tell her that we did spare him. Alright, only one left is the father. I can imagine there are some people who probably have them like the characters are talking to them for the option to spare, they just run up and just jump stab them without ever knowing that sparing was actually an option. Unless it actually kind of stops you so you hear them out. Why do I like where I live? Because I don't hate where I live. I mean, there's nothing that I overly like about it. I just live here because I live here. A lot of house servants. This dude's not actually, like, super well protected. For the faster knockout, they should have actually just had it to where like you hit them and instantly knocks them out. Instead of still having to hold it. I'm sure this is enough coverage. Oh, you can't even kill them? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought that was a new message. But it was because of the retracted message. Someone's actually opening these doors. Damn, really? Can't do the old wall run method. Actually, wait a second. Let me try something. There we go. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect her to throw that kuna all the way out there. Can't even pick this dude up. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say that one Kusarigami, whatever the fuck. Oh? Wait. I just knocked the dude out. It's in the same spot. But the Rush Assassinate was +2 segments. It's like perfect for those moments. Alright. The whole entire family's dealt with. I don't think there's anything else here besides minor loot. Guess we just go back. I mean, we can... The Tanto is nice for the double assassinate, but I actually did want to try out the Rush Assassinate more often. Because we actually get more health segments taken down with Rush Assassinate. I gotta level this Kusarigami. Might... Saying that right? Yeah, Kusarigama, not Gami. Hey, there it is. There's the deflect. Which will then lead to the unstoppable. We do need to get knowledge 6 for that, but at least we have the ability to get that. A lot of people lined up to talk to him.
もう武者どもの心配はありません。
殿の信を得ただけはあるな。であればよかろう。城には内門がある。この鍵で開けるといい。門の守りは固い。甘く見てはいかんぞ。
必ずや討ち取ってみせます。
よいか。あの男に情けは無用。裏切り者の家臣ともども慈悲には値せぬ。
Alright. His quest tree's done. Actually, how many mastery points did we still have? 15? Some of these skills seemed kind of interesting. I don't know if we should invest the points in them right now. This one seems kind of nice. It's only worth 2. Alright, where's our messenger? guess this is close enough.
行くぞ。
Grab some of these keys.
Sadame 殿に文を取り戻すよう言われて参った。
ああ、何に奪われたかご存じないようで。Sadame様は信じてくださらなんだが、悪いことは言わん。いいか、相手は鬼なのだ。
前から見たいと思っておった。どこにおる？
なんと、鬼に見つかったら一大事だというに。
Naoe, you already saw him.
見たいなら竹林の方だ。寺の裏の道を行くといいが、奴は素早いぞ。
We had a literal physical altercation with him. Guarding scrolls. At least this time they can't counter or assassinate. Gonna make it a lot easier. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, it worked. Alright, that is the other one I marked. This dude's kind of blind. Alright, there's the other scroll. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thought it was maybe something to loot really quick. Alright, easy knowledge point. Yeah, it's much nicer going after those monks when you can actually just assassinate them from in front of them.
恐ろしげな。いかにも鬼が出そうじゃ。
Maybe I should do this really quick.
何者じゃ。わしの山に何用じゃ。わしは鬼じゃ。噂に聞いておるじゃろう。この辺りでは用心するんじゃな。
This forest got way darker.
そっちこそ下手な強がりはよせ。
He looks more demonic than the other
見くびっておると
Oni.
痛い目に遭うぞ。
Wait, what? You can just choose a heart option immediately?
文さえ返してくれればそれでよい。戦わずに済むなら互いにそれが一番じゃ。
なんだ、叩いてくれんのか。つまらん。
敵でもないのに叩けるわけなかろう。ほら、はよ。
なら可愛い顔に免じて返してやろ
う。Take it this is that
どう
recruit.
せ読めんしな。
Probably doesn't let you choose that dialogue option in canon mode.
ここに来りゃもっと高貴なものや一世のアホどもを相手にできると思ったが、当てが外れた。
Just immediately goes for
伊勢家に恨みでもあるの。
銭を持っとる以外でか。昔いい仲になった今日の女子が貞興に仕えておってな。器量も良かった。その娘をチリアクタのように扱った貞興は許せんのだ。あ、言うとくが、俺らの仲は終わっとるから安心しろ。
覚えておこう。
じゃあ、俺は近くの村を通るって話の金持ち商人を探しに行く。用があ
It's
った
kind
ら
of
その辺
weird
に
that
おる
they
から
don't have like a non-romance friendly option. It's either romance or die. Well, you probably don't. Do you kill him?
意味がわからん。
Or do you just fight him to get the letter and then leave?
文の他にも何かある。
I should probably grab this. We're right over here. I think our mission's really close. Yeah, you would think that they would at least give like a third option to just talk without the romance thing. For that, is it... Welcome back, Nitron. Is it on first interaction, or is it like you have to do the first option right there, and then you can just do like friendly stuff later type of thing? Actually had a pretty clear-cut path up here. So it's like after your first interaction, though, you can technically just do friends only type stuff. Point over there. But how's your day been? Let's go get this letter back. Just started. Yeah, I know the time zone differences. It always trips me up still. But I remember not to say night. Uh-oh. One of the downsides to exploring off the beaten path. Got stuck. This shot right here almost looks like a drone shot. Like of a real life scenery and stuff. And you can tell it's not, but it's very clear looking. I think this is the way I came up. Yeah, here's the shrine. Yeah, right now we're kind of like working towards another target. Figure we might as well just assassinate him in this stream still. We explored like a ton of the left region to us. Harima. We have most of this place, all of the important places explored at least. There might be some minor locations left that I'll have to clean up.
Masaka, 生きて戻るとは。で、フミは
取り戻したが不調がよくわからん。読めるか？
いささかなら。では拝見。これ。無用。
聞こえるように読んでくれねば意味がなかろう。
おう。すまぬ。
Damn it.
これ以上の議論は無用なり。勝利は我が手にあり。兄上の助けなどいらぬ。文はこれで最後。定を。
定為殿の言われていた通りだ。海を主に届けるがいい。お読みになりたいはずだ。
Same time zone in Portugal as well. Guess I'm the odd one out. Well, we gotta go back now. get some of these unmarked. If she would have dived, it must have been shallow enough.
伊勢貞興もどこかにおるはずじゃ。
Sumo wrestling? Let me guess, we get to do this as Naoe and we win?
興味深い。
相撲を見に来たのではない。客から目を離すな。
目は2つあるのだぞ。ややは広角かだ。誘うべきであったな。
伊勢貞興はおらんな。
おらぬか。
もうお前の好きにしろ。取り組みを近くで見てきていいぞ。
それがしが行けば物見の邪魔となろ
う。離れた場に身を置くことには利があるもの。力士を間近で見ればその腕力と筋肉しか見えぬ。ここならば誠に恐るべきものがわかろう。
腕力によってではなく知恵によって戦場で出し抜かれたことは幾度もある。
そうであろうな。背丈は半分でもそなたはこの男と対等に見える。いつでも倒せる自信があるのであろう。
まあな。
いかにも。
I thought she's still wet from the rain.
それこそ力だけで勝負は決まらぬという証ではないか。
次はどちらが勝つ？
あちらの力士じゃ。いくつか年が上で目方も幾貫か軽いが、勝つのはあやつじ
ゃ。違いがわからんな。
じゃが違う。あやつは敵の力を逆手に取る。先に突っかけさせてそれをいなし土俵の外に向けるのだ。窮地にある者が勝つにはその場にあるあらゆる力を操らなければならぬ。戦もしかり祭りごともしかり、そしてこの日の本もまたしかり。
日の本も
じきに偉人がやってこよう。この者がその証じゃ。されどまだ潮目が変わったと認めぬ愚か者も、我らは絶え間なく変わる海に置かれた島の民じゃ。我らに海の流れを変える力はない。されど歩む道を変え流れに乗れば勝ち目はある。あの力士のようにな。
されど物見客はお主の見込んだ力士に味方せぬようだぞ。
するともあやつが勝ち敵が地に倒れ伏してほぞを噛むのを見ればおのずとな。
あれはもしや。
They make bad bets.
今度はわしが物見の邪魔となったか。失礼しよ
う。残って取り組みを見ていかんのか。
その必要はなかろうよ。
将軍様ではよもや こんなところに。
Shogun, oh shit.
まさか
都落ちした
足利義明か。
当たっておったな。
Yasuke's arms are a little broken. Furman at his side. Could be the
貞
armor.
興は大一番を見逃したな。
Let's head back to that temple. I feel like we find a lot more epics now.
さあ走る。
戻ったか。守備は
弟君が明智と縁を切らぬのならなすべきことは一つ。
そうか。だが致し方あるまい。
氏政殿から山崎城の内門の鍵を預かっております。
ああ、こうなってしまったか。やんぬるかな。その方らの支度ができたら策を伝えよ
う。Well, pretty sure we're ready now.
して策とは。
城の入り口は固く守られておる。誰かが騒ぎを起こしおとりとならねば侍にこそふさわしい役目と言えよう。その間に忍びが内門へ向かい氏政の鍵で門を開け放つ。わしはまず侍と落ち合う。そして門へ行き皆で城に入る。弟には手だれの禁呪がおる。用心せよ。
我らにかなう相手ではないかと。
そうやもしれぬが貞興が何をしてくるかわからぬ。なれどわしならば気をそらせよ。異論はあるか。
良き策かと。参りましょう。
This quest line's a lot shorter than the Ox's. Oh, okay. We actually
定
jump
め
right
殿の
into
ため敵は皆倒して進まねば。
Yasuke.
ですが通すわけには参りませぬ。
Right off. You know what would be cool if you could actually shatter him through a door with the kick? That poison on the sword though is damn, just insane. That one dude might be struggling with the poison a little bit. They can find him. He hit an invisible wall? The animus wall actually applies. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but it's still kind of funny. Nope, wrong button.
Naoe は城に入れただろうか。
Kinda wish I would have invested some points into him then. We should have leveled up his gear a bit too. But oh well, doesn't really matter. It's manageable. Actually see the dead bodies. Come on. Game. Wasn't sure they were gonna freak out. Should have hit that light. Oh, right, I don't have a taunt. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? I'm from Wisconsin. Welcome to the stream. Dude that's supposed to be looking out over everything is sleeping. No, you're good. I like to think I'm at least somewhat decent at multitasking the chat and the game. We technically don't really have to kill all of these guys. I just gotta unlock the gate. Yeah, we don't really discuss too many political things here, because it's just, we're just hanging out and gaming. What caused him to get all suspicious? Very open courtyard. She actually heard that. Want to loot some of this stuff. I wish I had that Tonto equipped. Could equip it really quick. That would be nice if we had a third melee weapon slot. Actually, can I pull that guy over here? He's the only one that really paces around. That guy does too. Is there another? Oh, that guy also walks around, alright. Okay, so we could just sneak around him. I don't know why I'm so worried about killing him. Pretty sure this dude comes down here though.
Oh?
Here's our gate.
これが門か。中に入るには。
They'll unlock it from the other side. I actually do like the grab in this game though.
片付いた。Yasukeと定為はどこじゃ。
Especially when you get the upgrade where it's faster.
門をやめ。それがしのそばにお守りいたしまする。
Watch the monk dude just start killing everybody. Damn, he missed his first hit. He's trying to parry it. Alright, cleared the way. Dude, he's looking worse now. Oh, we get to see what... Okay, I'm not really sure. Oh, there she goes. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure what she does. That's what they do, they just run off and then despawn. Usually I'm so used to game logic being they run off screen then they disappear, but they actually just throw the smoke bomb. It makes more sense to do it that way because they're gonna disappear no matter what. There's no way he can outrun us unless he was faking his illness.
Sadaki, 頼む。見苦しい真似を。明智に従う義理はない。力を合わせ伊勢を再興するのじゃ。
光秀様が将軍となり隣にわしが立つとき伊勢の名がよみがえるのだ。
本気ではあるまいな。
かくいう兄上こそ怪しき者を引き連れ物乞いのようにひれ伏すとは気が違うたか。
いいな。弟の身を案じておるのじゃ。
弱々しく泣き言ばかり吐き気がする。
どうだ参ったか。お前もだ。
He had a vendetta against both of them. Dude, we need his flashbangs.
叩き切れ。
では貞興のところへ。
You want me to just jump down? You get a fucking... Oh no, it's just a spear, dude. It'd be kind of nice if we could actually see... I guess we can see him. We don't see him anywhere. Yasuke fighting. Can't see, game. Cannot see. Where's this gunman? Just skulking in the shadows. Gotta get rid of all these ranged people. Auto carving too, that's nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, buddy, I get it. 18 hit combo. Yeah, the deflect is really nice because you can also interrupt their whole entire chain. This asshole is constantly getting me stuck in attack loops. I just want to kill this gunman. This gunman might as well be fully protected. Nothing a kunai won't fix.
そうは見えんがな。
I really need that Mastery 6 though to deflect reds.
お前も弟のお前も弟の敵
身の程を思い知れ。俺らを倒すことはできん。
どうであろうな。
Kick out of this attack. There we go. Put up quite a fight. Yasuke was of great help.
あれはなかなか効いた。
どこから現れた？
伊勢の奴らに目に物見せたくてな。うまくやったろ？
バカを言うな。この方は味方じゃ。
へっ、伊勢なんてドイツも一緒だ。それより俺たちは息が合うようだな。
うぬぼれもほどほどにしておくんじゃな。
俺はお宝を持って村に帰る。ここの連中は案の定しこたま溜め込んでおった。後で村に来い。一緒に祝おう。
I don't like this guy.
流れそうか。
命に関わるほどではござらん。あの弟と関わったゆえの傷が増えただけのこと。
我らともども危うくやられるところだった。
家族を救おうとしたのだ。我々とて同じことをしたろ
う。かもしれん。だがお父は裏切り者ではない。
This guy has had it rough.
定為殿、せっかく拾ったお命、無駄になさらんことです。
弟を弔い、喪に服したら、あやつの罪を償うべく尽力する。約束いたす。
Neil Blossom, instant posture after vault. Oh, another main target down. Right. Got that. Here's this guy. What are actually the stats on that sword we just got? There's a better one though for the instant charge, right? Isn't there one where you can just oh, but that might be for Yasuke. That wouldn't be a bad perk. Vaulting. Actually, if you do a perfect deflect, I'm not sure if you can actually vault. You can easily control that though, I suppose. I didn't want to see the codex. I guess since we're standing right here... Oh, here we go. There's the hood for Naoe. We can do this really quick. I was gonna go back to the hideout. Surprised I can't grapple to this post. Flip that post. I was gonna rush him like I had the Tonto equipped. I'm so used to doing that now. Take them down. I don't see a samurai dude on this side of the camp, though. I'm honestly surprised that that one dude actually reacted to that. Game? Well, one of them's dead. That, oh, it's just prey. Because usually I'm like thinking it's saying loot, but that's because he died right in front of the shrine. Because it didn't have like the hold wheel around it. I can't break those. Damn, forgot I had shurikens equipped still. Their stupid weapon dash. Alright. Guess there's no one else around those two. Get in the... There we go. Every time I press LB for the grapple, but nothing would happen. Anyone else I didn't mark? This guy's actually completely secluded inside of this place. Wait, did I hit him? Did she actually throw a kunai? Who did she hit with that? There must have been another dude in that room. Oh yeah, right here. Had to be coming around that corner. Why would they even investigate this specific spot? They saw me way over there.
いや、もう少し探す。誰かのいたずらか
？Oh. That's interesting. He must be way higher level then, because he should not have been able to do that. Then again, I just assassinated him right there. So that was just weird. My Naoe. Don't break any of those chairs.
何かおかしい。
Plus it's part of when they're aware. That might have been why he countered it. Also, did I grab that key? I have a bunch of shit to sell again. Alright, I think we're going up. I wish I had the time. That deflect skill is amazing, though. I wish I had that the whole time. Granted, we are still decently early on throughout the whole game, so it'll be nice to have that. That makes her just feel even more efficient now when you compare her to Yasuke. You might have an equivalent though, I'm not sure. Your minerals. Well, quite a lot of dudes here. Alright, I wasn't sure if he was actually still approaching. And they even got the guards doing some yard work.
何もない。
Kunai also become very, very powerful. I don't even think we're at full kunai power either. We have enough time. Just enough time. Pretty sure, yeah, he's over there. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna keep hitting nothing. Oh, one of them actually went through that door. That was probably a servant. But, oh well. Thanks, game. Well, Well, that instant 1 millisecond assassination prompt that just disappears. Oh, great. Yep, everybody. Just get the whole camp in here now. Of course, the last die show is also a big dude. Jesus, okay. Must have got hit by an arrow right as I healed. This guy, stop. 1 millisecond jabs. Alright, archers, con. Damn. Nice kill him with a kick. Every time that happens, it's always usually because of the same exact thing. Tells me to press RB to assassinate, I end up slashing them, and then it triggers like a entire camp-wide battle. She's the one who brought some of them in. Saw her run out of the building. Alright, where's this chest? Yeah, I guess. You'd think that they would have that, like, sorted out. It's actually, that's been, like, a consistent thing throughout all of the RPG games. Like, we had that happen to us a few times on Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Can't go through this way. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the other message. This equipment is hold block, let enemy hit you and release block to counter or something like that. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure which way he was gonna go at first. Falls perfectly in place. Alright.
これは一体何の音じゃ。
This thing's above us. Every time. Perfectly placed post. Alright, now is there a way to the second floor from in here? This could be the third floor as well. Umbrella. Greatly improved assassinate in shadow. Not sure if there's anything for us to actually spot. That just smoke? Alright. I don't think they want you to jump through it like that. It always like teleports me back up for a split second. I don't know who the architect was for these houses, but they always make it very, very annoying to access the basement area. Door's barred. I'd imagine it's got to be somewhere on this floor. Here we go. This is minerals, so I'm probably gonna take those. Need to walk over to him. Let's get out of this building. Not really worried about all the other loot. Well, there's that place. +2 health segments removed on assassinations and shadows. This one actually has a gold stat on critical chance. What does that actually mean, though? Because this is still higher. Can you like upgrade gold slots? Oh, it's just higher than other purple. Let's go back to the hideout. I don't think you can really do anything else as of right now with this. Oh, I can actually build this right now. we go. More potent rations. The gallery would probably be kind of cool. Not worried about that right now, though. Alright. Just checking the place out. This is probably where we'll end part 4, though. We got most of Harima fully explored, besides that one side quest that we gotta do there. There might be other things that we have to do later. We got a lot of its exploration done. And then we also took down another target. Didn't explore too much of Yamashiro. That should have been the one we probably should have started with. You can only get up to level 8. Oh, for the settlement level. Well, I guess we can just fully level up the settlement really quick. 'Cause, didn't it only need one more building to hit level 8? I'll just shove it over here really quick. Available scouts can bring gear at season's end. Oh, okay, so now we get gear in the chest. Oh, that also opens up loadouts too. Okay. Very nice. I suppose we could, I just wasn't too worried about it. We would get the shrine stats then. Yeah, I guess this one would be kind of nice to have right now too. I wanted to put all the scout stuff together and I'm gonna have to move it. The other thing is just a gallery, not the gallery, because we built one of those. I had a... No, that is what I built, never mind. I was thinking of one of these empty rooms, but it was the gallery. What, this corner? Yeah, like I said, I'm not too worried about the layout of where the buildings are right now, because I'll just move it around in my own time. Oh, you can build over the water? I guess I could put it here. It's trying to actually attach the buildings, but the attachment point's lower. Oh, right here. I see. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about this. Okay. I see what you mean now. Oh, she has a conversation now. She didn't when we first arrived.
社と寺を建てるのは良いことだ。両者には相通ずるものがある。
お
Probably
とんが
because of
言
the
うておった。
buildings.
この世でこの世ならざる者に助けを求めても損はないと。
父がここにおれば朝には神社へ参り、夕べには寺へ手を合わせに行っておっただろう。それは同じ景色を別の窓から見るようなものなのだ。
Okay. Now this is probably where we'll end part 4. Just built some random stuff there. But yeah, I think we actually got a pretty decent amount done in this one. Like I said, a lot of the earlier parts of it was exploration. I'll have to hit up this side quest in the next stream probably, or at least start it. We're probably still going to continue on into Yamashiro in the next stream on Tuesday. Try to finish up a lot of its exploration and then see where we go from there. I still have to talk to him again, see if we can recruit him. Look out for these banners and everything. We gotta knock out some more merchants and stuff like that, but we're slowly getting there. It'd be nice to get some other knowledge points as well, because rank 6 is gonna get us a lot of what we kind of need left to make it a little bit easier for other things, for some of those other skills. But yeah, a little bit of a long one. So it's 4:30 in my time, so thanks for hanging out ever since the beginnings of Feel like you normally do. I always appreciate it. Anthony, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we like I said, we usually just don't discuss a lot of political stuff here. It's just not really the place for it. But I appreciate you jumping in and talking for a little bit. Nitron, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Same with you, Alan. Paul, you're probably still lurking. Same for you, Kritzo. And thanks for anybody else who usually joins in the earlier hours. Rosmel, it's nice talking to you again. Or Rosmel. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, thanks again, guys. The finale for God of War Ascension will be on Monday. And then I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.